Hey yo, we are back. We are so back. We're gonna let this banger finish, and then we're gonna start the action. There's gonna be a lot of action today, hopefully. Such a banger song, dude. Such a banger. Hey yo, what's up, dude? How are you doing today? Very early to the chat. But let me just give the favor back. Cool. Now that we have been cringe, amazing. Okay, so we're gonna wait a little bit. It's like 40 more seconds, and then we're gonna. Nice song. I know it's such a fucking banger. It's from UG. I'm G, doing good. Had a bit of a long day, so I'm probably gonna be exhausted as fuck at the end of the day, but at the end of the stream. But I mean, we have some big expectations. 120 today in one stream. It's gonna be big. Hopefully we can do it. I mean, I hope I should be. You know. Okay, we're not gonna let it repeat again. We're gonna get a chill Nintendo song in the background. Beautiful. Okay, so I feel like we can start now, because what I wanted to do today, which is kind of obvious from the title, but I'm gonna say it again, just for YouTube's sake. We're going to make sure that we have SSF characters on. Oh, god damn it, it's random naming. Okay, so we're gonna turn SSF on just to make sure that we have on. SSF is already to turn on, so that means that the next character we make is gonna be SSF 100%. Then if we don't make it, yeah, physical X-Bone NECRO has been kind of trashed. I don't know how much. Like, I have not tried Fizz, but we're going to be playing Fire. That's gonna be our idea. Super Fire, and we're going to be playing hardcore SSF Fire Crossbow Necromancer. Hopefully we can get to 120 today. That would be amazing. I'm not sure if we can actually pull it off. I did some test runs today, and both of those runs died before getting to Act 5, so it's very promising. Last time I died to some stupid shit. I got like one-shotted from easy when you can. We're gonna do it, especially with support like this. Fuck. Did I just buy something expensive? Yeah. +1 dex, amazing. And we're gonna buy some quiver, and we're ready to go. So yeah, both of the test runs died before getting to Act 5, so that's gonna be very exciting. So cringe, dude. First time I died to some random shit, I probably just wasn't paying attention. The last time though, I died to some dumb mob in Act 3 because I thought that I was just gonna be able to tank, and I wasn't. I just died from full HP, and I was like, yeah, today is gonna be very promising. But yeah, it's been a while since I've actually did anything NECRO related. Like, this season I completely ignored NECRO because last time it was my season starter, so, you know, I thought we were gonna have an easy time. And I mean, this is Bust. This is such a good leveler. Like, we pretty much use the same skill for boss DPS and for clear. And oh my god, this is gonna be so good. We have a few little problems. For example, mana early on and life early on is gonna be a bit of a problem. But once we get our uniques rolling, 2 of them especially, one of them is gonna be the crossbow, the other is... I don't even know what the other is. I give it a try, inspiring me to play Median again. Hell yeah, dude, that's so nice to hear. Thank you. And I do have my filter on. It's really nice to hear people saying that I was the reason they started playing a game again that they very much enjoy. It's always a heartwarming thing. You know what else is heartwarming? Pizza. Very nice segue, I know, but we're gonna have some pizza because I didn't have time to eat before starting the stream, and I might take a break during it. Or just gonna, you know, have some occasional bites while I'm brain off farming. Microwave pizza, it was oven baked, okay? We are not that low. I have an oven which is working, so I'm gonna take full advantage of the situation. It still was like bottom of the shelf, cheapest possible pizza, okay? But it's something fancy, very fancy. I have some cheddar cheese, but I didn't want to use that because that's for some even fancier food, okay? Imagine a red cheddar, a whole block of red cheddar. Oh my god, that's gonna be... Shit, that's gonna be amazing. Dude, this XP shrine is carrying me hard. What the hell? Dude, we are level 4, level 7 already. Dude. That'd be amazing. That's incredible. I can't wait to make that food. It's so good. I'm gonna have my anniversary with my girl, and it's gonna be the fancy dinner I'm gonna be making. This music is so nice. It's such a calm environment. I love streaming like this when it's, you know, not rush. It's just chill. I mean, you know, chill to a certain extent. Let's just say like this. Yeah, I've had a few days of not really doing much in terms of YouTube, which is I mean, I would say, is that modded or D2R? This is modded vanilla. This is modded D2. Holy shit, difficult ass sentence. But yeah, this is not gonna be made for D2R, sadly. This is old school Diablo, but this has been modded so much. Take care of my baby, all damn exhausted. Then you deserve some nice rest, dude. Hopefully you're gonna take care of yourself as well, because that's very important. Just to not forget that you exist as well. Okay, and I think we can dip. Dude, I have this very early section of the game so down to a T. 7 Ranger, cool. And let's just get some energy so we're not gonna have many issues. Many issues? And I need to get a dart thrower at some point before getting my stamina shrine, cool. All the needs of a speedrunner is a stamina shrine and an XP shrine. If we could get another XP shrine, though, that'll be correct. I also need to pick up like every amulet just in case I'm gonna get a +1 from a lucky oil. Do we have some good move speed? That's 10 move speed. We're gonna use that. Guys, chill. We used to play modded a lot, but kind of swapped games after a while. Played D2R, it's okay. Modded was a lot of fun. Modded is what kept the spirit of the game in me for a long shot, dude. Like, I cannot tell you how much modded Diablo 2 has helped me in loving this game even more. Like, it's just such a hard push from modded. There is so much extra content and so much type of content. It's crazy. It's amazing that this is even a possibility for me to play Diablo 2 like this. Path of Diablo back in the day. I really need to try out Path of Diablo. That's like... that has been recommended to me. Oh my god, another XP shrine, dude. We're killing it. I'm gonna sit back and let you cook, my man. It's nice song in the background, love it. Yeah, I was usually the person to just blast drum and bass, which, I mean, it's nice. It's a really good hype song. But at the end of the day, what you're gonna need is just sit back, relax, have some chill, fun, and listen to some good old chill music. It's supposed to be adding modded to D2R. That's a nice thing to hear. It's you know, I think they had a really hard stance against modded D2R because of like safety reasons and whatnot. but I'm glad they are, I don't know, trying to relax that or something. That's a very good direction. Oh boy, it's a bit more crowded. Imagine dying in Act 1 before getting to Andario. Now that would be cringe. And I might need to add a few lines to my filter because I need a very specific base weapon, which would be very nice. It's gonna have a way higher base damage, and that would be so huge to have. Last time I tried this build, I had that in the beginning, and oh my god, that was such a breeze. Dude, chill. No shot. No way. Okay, I guess we have the best in slot weapon already. Okay, so that's how you get your best in slot weapon. Just find it in 10 minutes. Dude, crazy. Okay, that means life issues are solved already, and we have great damage. That's so insane. That means that this saves like 10-20 minutes for me. From the professional, they're supposed to be opening modded parts for it, but it will be offline only. Yeah, that is still a lot better than not, like, just completely denying it, like completely not having it. But still, yeah, the best would be to just have it open as well, but you know, we're gonna see where it goes. Seriously, exactly. We are gaming. Dude, the streamer client. This is official streamer mode is on blast. Now I'm wondering, is my follower getting any XP, because she doesn't really seem like it. I don't know if there is like a bug or something, but if your follower is a certain level, she's just, I don't know, doesn't get the XP. I don't know why that is. It is very cringe. And you pretty much have to buy a new one, but hope that doesn't happen. That's an HP shrine, and we're just gonna get... She's very useful still, even on this low level. She's super useful, because she gives us this buff, which is giving us a very nice damage increase. I mean, the damage is not even necessary. The attack speed is nice, and we have Crushing Blow, which is huge. Let's see, 15 movement speed. You know what, let's just give her some stuff. It's gonna be useful. Sure, why not? Even more useful stuff, and that's pretty much about it. Let's go. Dark Power is nice. Dark Power is really good. It's either Dark Power or you go for a Priest mercenary and you get the Vindicate, which is a heal. You get a heal over time, which is actually pretty good, but on this low life I would rather just kill enemies faster. And this might actually be the way I'm taking on higher level as well. Because, I mean, us getting a slow regen is... it's okay. Paladin innate, it's a very nice way to start a character, to just have that regen. Early on it doesn't really do that much, but even like 5-10k HP, that's doing a visible amount of stuff. Dude, we are bursting him. Look at the damage. Oh my god, and this is just a tier 1. I love this build so much. Whoever had the idea to rework this character this way is a genius. Effing genius. Go back, okay. Oh my god. Dude, we are chaining the XP shrines, what? Jesus. I mean, am I gonna complain? No, I'm not. Wow. We're level 13, by the way. And our follower is not getting XP. Shit. I feel like there's gonna be a problem. usually bring luck, but this is getting out of hand. Dude, you should stay all stream though. That's just... If you bring this much luck, I'm gonna have you over to my box opening streams. Like, I'm not gonna make them for videos, I'm gonna make them for streams, and they're gonna be busted. I'm gonna be getting Tyrios mites and everything. I intend to. That's so nice. It's good to hear, dude. Did I pick up the waypoint? Yo, what's up, Delver? How are you doing? We are having an amazing stream. We just started out. I plan to do a hardcore 101 to 120 run, and dude, we have our base weapon at like level 7 or 10 or something. Like, this is our 3rd XP shrine in my run so far, in 13 minutes, by the way. Like, this is getting out of hand luck indeed. Okay, let's just... Can we? I don't know. Let's just see the mana cost. This is not horrible, actually. Somehow I have decent mana regen. I don't know how that's happening. Hopefully we're not gonna have that much mana issues, but I'm gonna keep 1 point just in case. Because yeah, if we spam it a little bit, then yeah, it's eating up my mana, but the damage otherwise is nice. Okay, yeah, the mana issues are for sure here. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I kept that 1 point. Alroom, okay, and anything. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let that slide. My game has done some nice things so far, so we're just gonna ignore that. But you need to get your shit together in terms of tropes. Okay. So far, we are bossing. We're kind of bossing. I need some more HP, so we're definitely gonna focus a little bit more on vitality, like right now. But other than that, level 15. Oh, that's from 20. Dude. Brain is... Okay, wait 1 second, then you get crap runes. Dude, you weren't here? Damn. Now I know why that happened. Okay. I have the clear idea. Is she still level 7? Yeah. I don't know what's up with Mercenaries not getting XP. It's a bit unfortunate. Why am I making a portal? Oh, Sapphire, perfect. We're gonna use this to get some mana after each kill. Very smart. I still need to add like perfect gems onto the filter because I'm gonna miss a bunch of rainbow stones. I think it's called rainbow stones, and that's gonna give me some innate damage. Okay, so let me just... Sorry Fiona, but we're gonna have to do some management changes. Okay. 14 Ranger Hannah. It's a nice palindrome name. But nobody cares about that, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully 2% lifesteal is gonna be enough. Most likely it's not, but still. Doing good though, needs runes, right? Right? Exactly, dude. This is not a vanilla D2. I don't need runes. I'm fine, dude. I'm completely fine. Dangerous place. We are just fine. And just for complete safety's sake, I'm gonna ignore the butcher because I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. And even in like hell difficulty, it's gonna be completely fine if I just come back then to get the hammer. Because right now we don't really need the imbue quest. It's completely pointless. Because we can kind of just rush it with this gear, honestly. Like the weapon, this weapon single-handedly carries the whole thing. And it's crazy how just one weapon can do that for an attack build. Spell builds have to work a little bit more. Like I feel like they have higher item dependencies early on. Like you're not gonna get like one weapon and then just slay the entire thing. But yeah, spell builds probably just do that without weapons, so it's not that big of a change because there is just nothing to change. It's just great on its own. Oh, just make sure we get this. Cool, 1% damage avoidance. Dude, insane hardcore strats. Needs to be. You're 600 HP, dude. Who's gonna die at 600 HP? With like 20 res. We are fine as fuck. Some good layouts too. Insane. Let's see. Wait, we are still one-shotting everything. It's how many L runes am I gonna have? Okay, even look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 L runes and 2 Eld runes. Something is a bit fishy if you ask me. I don't know what's going on. What? So it's good shit. Okay. Thing is, do I have a jewel? I have a jewel. And we're just gonna get bloodlust to the follower, you know? Some extra. We're fine for Andy. Oh, dude, Andy is gonna die so hard. She never died this hard. She's going to die the hardest. Look, 74 damage. And I didn't even max out the flame burst. The mana goes up quite high actually, like the mana cost. It's a bit concerning, but you know, even if you just get like a one more sapphire for the weapon, then dude, we are juicing. We're not gonna need any more points, and I feel like the meditation is again kind of a hard carry in terms of like we might not even need to do reset runs of her. That would be kind of crazy. And since I decided that I need some XP, we're gonna okay, these guys are very dangerous. I don't know how, like, I get it that there has to be some sort of difficulty even in Act 1, but I feel like those guys' damage is a bit much sometimes. Like, if you are doing this the first try, you're definitely gonna die to those corpse explosions, like 100%. It's not even a question. Okay, let's see. Let's try 20. Yeah, cool. Just love opening this door and getting absolutely rushed. Okay, anything interesting? Nope. How bad is this gonna be? Last time I died here, which is, I know, very shameful. Yeah, it's eating away my mana so much. Like, see, I'm taking damage from, like, invisible skill effects, which is... I feel like I don't even need to say how dangerous that could be. Like, you clearly were seeing the explosions under my character, but not, like, anywhere else. And she's a gunner. And we got an all-seeing eye, which is +1 all skills, and mana after each kill. What did I say? What do we need? Mana after each kill. I think it's kind of an aura. Yeah, it feels like a buff that she turns on, and then it's doing the aura damage. Because she doesn't have that always. Like it's an on and off thing. It has to be. Yep, buff exactly. I might not immediately just head for the level 2, just get a few kills here and there. Just have a tiny bit of extra leverage. Yeah, and I completely forgot it because I usually just get rid of Andariel and I don't remember seeing it at all. And I just got obliterated. Especially when it matters on hardcore. It's kinda F. But at least I learned it before the stream started, so we are safe. We saved ourselves from embarrassment. And if that doesn't matter, then what does? Flawless ruby. Okay, cool. Can we get an XP shrine though? That's the question. It's the biggest question of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Andy got folded in half. Lightning res. Now, that is a useless shrine. I think. I would personally say so myself. 23 minutes Act 2, by the way. That feels good. That's a good feeling. And we are almost 19. Not in years, but like in levels. And oh boy, the poison is... Natural +1. Thank you. Dude. Wow. Yeah, dude, you are here, and great things are happening. Oh shit, I just need to make a quick tier rune. Just so we can have this as well. Okay. Let's have this down. Problem is that it's gonna eat up my mana even faster now. Who needs XP, dude? If we just get skills, that is a literal skill issue otherwise. Oh fuck. Dude, I'm mentioning skill issue and I'm dying. Let's just gather here. Yeah, Radament also has a skill issue. GG, rip. Rip Radament, you won't be missed. Okay. Let's just go. I mean, 10% walk speed. So wonderful. If anything interesting, maybe it here. 25 move speed. Cauldrons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually willing to pay the money for that. Wasted flash? Nah. I'm never wasting flash. It's the show off. It's a style. Styling is more important than dying, okay? Or living, I would say. I have 3 skill points. Okay. I always forget about this music. That's a banger. Honestly, banger. Straight fire, dude. Whatever he's saying, he's cooking. So weird, I love it, exactly. Yeah, he just has his way of words. Nobody gets it, but still. 100 plus HP, let's go. Like, he's definitely trying to say something. It's just, yeah. Banging. And I already know that we're gonna be level 23 by the end of Act 2, and then we're just gonna immediately upgrade our weapon, because it just feels like the right thing to do at this point. And I need some more, either some more gold or some more sapphires, because I either need to spend the money on unsocketing, which feels like a bit of a waste this early on. Add rune, again, the banger runes. Or we just need to get like a new rune and completely ignore the ones that I have socketed in. That could also be an option. Not the, you know, need some more luck. Double Cauldrez Shrine, crazy. What was this? Third cold. Oh, it's a half shrine. I said it last stream. I would love if. Wait. Dude, a unique goblin? Goblin on these nuts, okay. But. Very adult of me, I know. Just don't teleport away, just don't TP away. If you TP away, thank you. Flam and stuff. It's, you know, you can't always be winners, but still, one free shard. Huge. Mana steal. The strength is nice, and the armor, of course. I'm just gonna put points into this passive so we get more bursts. Because as much as we are okay right now, we might run into some mana issues against bosses, and we already have lackluster mana regen against single targets, so yeah, we're just gonna keep it a buck and just chill. Because honestly, we are doing it at a great pace. Like the damage is still pretty big, I would say. So we are completely away from danger. Even in like when we get to the Claw Viper Temple, we're still gonna be most likely good as long as I pay basic attention. Ooh, Ethrune, huge. That's gonna be very useful to get some resists. And he's dead. Anything interesting? Ruby and T-Rune. No, thank you. Okay, good. Okay, what is F? There you go. 26. At least 26 res. Dude. How? Unironically, how? I have no idea what is giving me res even at this point. Again, I'm not gonna question it, I'm just gonna accept it. It's effects. Effects machine. Ooh, combat shrine. That is a very, very small amount of shrines that are actually useless to me right now. I'm gonna go out of my way to check every one of them, but it's still nice to have. Ancient tunnels. It's so pointless in this mod. It's kind of sad. It's such a great farming spot in vanilla, but here is just a decoration, a place you know you won't go to. Maybe if you like, oh, great teleport. But maybe if you really need your, I don't even know what the oil of augmentation. If you really need that, or the special dagger, maybe. But I would say it's quite an abandoned area. It's ancient. Get it? Okay, let's just go. Next time we can go for more DPS. But right now we are fine. This music is so mysterious. Way too mysterious. Okay, we take like no damage from those meteors. We are gonna be just fine. Annoying part. We cannot regroup our follower in those zones, which means that she will probably die to derail, but it is what it is. Where are you at, guys? Okay, never mind, we are taking some damage. At least we don't even have the... And also follower is 71 res, like 70 res or something in X1, which is, I mean, in normal difficulty that's huge. Ultimate sacrifice from Hannah. Yeah, she's such a nice person to die for the cause. We could say it. Okay. You know what? We're gonna talk to Drognan this time. Usually I just teleport over the guards, which is kind of a dick move. I mean, imagine being this guard and saying like, you cannot enter here, and you just teleport over them. But you know, it's we are being nice. We have enough time. This guy's tanking. Thank you. Tank. We're just gonna ignore whatever is shining in this room and just move on. No one bats an eye, probably. I mean, this is still pretty close to the city. Like, we're just going in one line and then directly down. And the guards in the city are like, okay, cool, thanks for leaving the rest of the demons to us. Dick. Like, first of all, you teleport over them. Second of all, you just leave the rest of the demons alive in the harem. If you think about it, we are not the most ethical hero in this place, I would say. We're kind of helping, but you know, could be doing a bit more. Oh, ignore the poison, dude. And let's just see where we need to go. It's the staircase spiral thingamajig place. Again, at least we are not melee, because that would suck a lot more. But I feel like it's an overall agreement that this place sucks for everybody if you have to go this way. What I'm also thinking on doing is just resetting the game and getting me another XP shrine, because okay, yeah, but in this mod you can solve the teleports from like level 8 or level 13 or something. Like you can just use Box Mystica and that's it. And the teleport issue is completely solved. Just blindly pressing a fire shrine. Smart. Like, smartest player alive. Yeah, but if we go with this pace, we're gonna be completely chill. This says the word, but I hate the teleports. Yeah, that's just like PTSD from childhood. Having to run around the teleports or just going to the wrong place. It was a breaking point. Also, not having the map revealed at all times and just having to guess and clearing all 3 ways before getting to the good one is magical. I've heard from Llama while I was watching one of his streams that sometimes there is a 5th way, like thinking that you've gone to the wrong way once, but it actually was the right way, and then just skipping it, and having to go back to check one of them is like, I can't imagine like how defeated you must feel after that, especially as a speedrunner who is supposed to be the knower of all layouts. And then you just pull something like that on yourself is just wild. Okay, these guys are gonna be invulnerable at all times. No. What level are we at? 24. Just get some more of that and. Okay, I got scared that something is changing in the music. A bit more damage than I was expecting out of a sudden. Some very good tropical music indeed. Dude, who is alive here? Why can't you die? Okay, that is a very dangerous, easy way of dying. And how about I just ignore that? See? I just needed to go around. It's also super satisfying to just throw these around. It's just like a handful of grenades, and then you just say, fuck y'all, and just blow up the entire place. I can already see mana is gonna be a bigger issue than HP at this point. What do we have? Fire, poison, res. Not the best right now. Kind of pointless. Let's go. Let me just check so that you guys are not gonna have an ad while I'm doing it. I mean, that would be kind of cringe to see an ad right now while dealing with the boss. Okay, let's just get stats. There, whatever. Oh boy, are we ready? Yeah, I feel like we are. Let's go. Oh, dude, the damage. Oh, no, don't focus on me, you idiot. Okay. Wow, even Hannah is gonna survive this. Dude, teamwork. Hannah actually survived. Honestly, it's a very strong and independent woman who can just do that. She's a real one. She's gonna be my follower from here on out. Until I die with this character or something happens, she's gonna be the follower. She's the follower from this point. I would like to take a break, but honestly, with the amount of momentum we have, okay, but I definitely need to make a new game and get back some levels because we are super behind. Like, I'm doing so fast that I'm 5 levels behind the current zones. By the way, so we need to do some resets. Fire Shrine, I'm not gonna click it this time, even though there is like 0 danger. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad I didn't need to scout more than that. And we're just gonna run around like an idiot and just get some XPs. I feel like this is the best place to do that. This build is doing so good that there's actual need to backtrack a little bit and get some more stuff. Have some way to okay, I will. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question you from this point. I'm gonna ask you for outcomes of very RNG based things. Okay. Okay, cool, thanks. It's very nice. I don't know what did I do to deserve this luck, but as I said earlier, I'm not really gonna complain about stuff. Don't push the luck though. Yeah, I try to. I don't have control over what's happening. Just go in here, I don't know. Is the density the same in here as in other places? It's getting to like 26 is enough, I think. Because then we're gonna just be in range. Or you know what, fuck it. Let's just go. Do it live. I also have the free AC, which means if I get my next piece of Sapphire, we're gonna weapon swap. I mean, we're gonna upgrade the weapon. Weapon swap, yeah. Like I have more. Wow, Lightning Shrine is huge here, right? All these lightning enemies that I'm gonna have. Gem Shrine. Ruby again. Not really. GN Party coming in with his signature thumbs up. How are you, dude? We are having an incredibly lucky streak so far. It was D2 Lord. I could imagine you bring the same luck to Lod, and that would be crazy. Getting some sick ass drops. Even though it's Arachnid Lair, we're gonna do some clean around because XP is still pretty decent. Even though it's a bit of a sidetrack and it's not really needed. But I would like to be on point in levels before moving on. And that feels like a good place to be. I would very much like to exchange D2S modded character files. I'm a collector. I haven't played in single player for a while now. Like all of my stuff is on multiplayer, sadly. But I can look around what modded stuff I have. I feel like I don't have a lot of stuff, not just MXL. I can upload my stuff to a Dropbox or some sort of stuff. I feel like I have something like that. Or maybe I can upload that sort of stuff to Discord. Because I still have the server up on... No? I don't really have the link right now. I should look into that at some point again. Like having a command for that. That would be a great idea. I'm gonna do that probably in the break. After I finish Act 3 for the first time before going on the Mephisto farm saga, we're gonna take like a very short break, and then we're gonna have the Discord command added because it could be useful. I think somebody just joined today, so we have like 6 people on the server, but you know, it's I don't expect... Oh my god, the backtrack. But yeah, I don't expect like 1,000 people to be on immediately. It's gonna take its time. It's slow and chill. It's fair. Yeah, that's something for something, an eye for an eye, you know. Great drop RNG means we're gonna have a very below average map RNG, and it's a humbling experience. What level are we? 26? Fire res is the lowest, which makes me a little worried because this guy is gonna... But, okay. And she jumps on the Merc. Okay. Oh, she? Did I just assume a spider's gender? Trade my own files to add to her collection. I would love to see what you have, by the way. Like, you have been playing around in different mods a lot more, I'm assuming. Because I feel like I've seen you in every modded Discord server. So, you know. That could be interesting. An S-room again. Can't have it all now. Yeah, exactly. We gotta be humble and respectful for the game. Sometimes it's just... And we also got some extra levels, so... It's better, actually. Okay, let's just... Yeah. Dude, we already have like... Wait, how many? 15 missiles. That's such a great coverage. Look at that. Dude, it's like carpet bombing at this point. Oh, Jesus. If my chair is gonna survive the stream, then it's gonna be even better. Lady Luck will provide exactly. Just wait. Let her do the stuff, and then we're gonna be good. I don't even know why I got the waypoint. It's completely... I mean, not completely unnecessary, but it's not the most useful one to be exact. Nice clearing, dude. The clear in this is insane. Like, last season, I saw somebody just absolutely decimate Odyssean with this, like, this skill. Not the single target one, but this. And dude, that was That was something. That was one of the thing is. Feeling. I understand what you're trying to say. It's. I have the translator in me. But yeah, I've been having some keyboard issues lately. I just cannot type fast. I don't know what happened. My brain just downgraded the version or something. Okay, these guys are doing damage. Crazy. Monsters are dealing damage. Incredible concept. Gem Shrine. Perfect Ruby now. That actually might be good. Okay, let's see. I mean, I have enough gold. You know what? We're just gonna go back. Unsocketing that like 10k gold is not really wasted this time. I'll just say yeah, exactly 10k. I could have saved one if I'm being a bit more mindful about it, but that's much better. Give me that. Perfect. Cool. Nice. 30 life after each kill, dude. That's gonna be sick. I would like to have this build have some life leech as well, but we really can't have it all. Like, that would be asking a bit too much of the game. But yeah, this is gonna be perfectly fine as well. Like, if you just go into a group of enemies, like these guys healed me like 200, which is technically more than we can have from life leeching at this point. Problem is gonna be later on. Sustain against bosses is a bit it's a bit interesting when you don't have life leech. Like, getting life after each kill is nice as long as you are mapping, but you're not gonna be mapping all the time because you're gonna need some of those charms, which I mean, we're gonna have regen, I think. What do we have for regen? We have something for regen, I think. But yeah, we have the potions, which is honestly an amazing passive to have. We could still swap mercenaries to get the Vindicate, but that would mean that we would have to get rid of Hana, and honestly, I'm not really frank on that. Good rune word, but we may have armor. Armor is insane on this build. Like, we're gonna have huge amounts of armor from Death Ward. That's gonna be insane. Like, we're gonna have, I think, without a shield, we're gonna have like 200,000 to 300,000 armor. So, you know, to use scale armor, yep. Once we get to Mephisto farming, we're gonna see what we're gonna get for armors. I'm also really thinking on getting the other TU armor, which gives us Bloodlust, because it's just even more damage to this. It's great. 28. So I'm thinking of that, but we'll see. But we're gonna need some resist as well, because even though we are looking quite fine right now, that could change. And I would not like to lose this character. Like, this lucky of a start is... It would be like a cardinal sin to waste it. So we're just gonna keep it relatively fast, but safe. That's the most important part. Safety is #1 in priority after fun. We're burning down this tree. Let's see. Oh, but we're still getting Bloodlust procs from my follower's weapon. That is such a nice addition. We have like 300 damage tops. Multiplied it by 15 colliding or 15 overlapping projectiles. That is absolutely devastating. I'm just leaving thousands of gold behind that we need to be a little bit more attentive to that. Also make sure we don't forget the Llama Sandstone. It should be in either one of these two. Nope, not in this one. It's 15 free stats. So one of the biggest things pretty much everybody leaves. I mean, not everybody, but a very large amount of people just leave that out because they don't remember this quest being good. And that is huge. Like, by hell difficulty, that's 45 free stats. And it is even more if you just, you know, remember that you're gonna have stat multipliers on like half of your charms. Okay, that's cool. I feel like YouTube is, or OBS is not really giving me stuff. Okay. Honorific, yeah, we're gonna go for honorifics. Gloves, belts. Still always facing entrance to Kuraz Bazaar. Oh really? I didn't know that. Okay, I knew that it's in the first zone. Like I started doing this quest in like last season. I died at this exact spot because there were those mobs which leave like this fireball after they die and then explodes into multiple waves, and I was just completely not expecting that to kill me from full HP on 45 res, but it did. That was a very surprising moment. I was a bit mad, just a tiny bit, because I was having such a good run too. Not this good, but it was good. Okay. But like, it's fine. We have this amazing run now, so there is nothing to worry about. Let me just refresh chat because for some reason OBS doesn't really want me to read YouTube comments anymore or YouTube chats. So we're gonna change that. Hopefully that's gonna change. Hopefully OBS is gonna catch up as well. But that is such a nice trick, by the way. I didn't know that is like it's set. Oh, okay. This is not a good place to be. These guys are dangerous as fuck. It's probably the worst part in this place is those unkillable guys and the counters in the back. Yeah, I actually need to back before I accidentally die to some BS. Just full stack on potions. Council is can be annoying, but it is still not as bad as those counters. Those feel way worse because there is a lot more of them. Don't really need any of those. Get it this way, get some more vitality, and we good. 340 damage without any buffs. Let's just do this. Why not? Like, it's okay. I almost thought I didn't make a backup, but I did. I just brain is off. Dude, we are so one-shotting everybody. Flawless Sapphire, good. Gimme. Thanks. I need to check stats on my equipment because we might need to. Oh god. Okay, that is We have gained an extra arcane crystals worth of random unique drops throughout. What the fuck was that, dude? You should have been dead. No, that is so bad. That is so cringe. God damn it, dude. I have to make a new one. Shit. Yeah, Council was worse. Again, should have listened to you. So good. Such a good run, but man, level 30. I don't know what's up with me not getting to Act 4 today. It's just bad RNG. I don't know what's up with that. But we go again. We have to. There is no other option. We have to go again. Oh my god, that's gonna be so slow too. We're gonna name it English Fire this time. Okay, but we're gonna take a very short break. I need to eat something and set up some stream stuff, and then we're gonna be back. Just give me a second. Okay, we're back. Okay. So we're just gonna go back to as we were. We're not gonna make any more mistakes. It was the last time. It was the last preparation that we could have. Now we're gonna do it live, actually. No BS, just pure gaming. Okay, 1 dexterity again, just like last time. Means we're gonna get the same RNG as last time, right? That's just how the game works. 2, 4, 2. Yeah, let's go. The pizza was good though, by the way. Like it's even though it's very cheap stuff, it's pretty effective. Skill shrine, not really needed, I would say. Kind of a waste early on. These guys are just teleporting around randomly. Look at that, and we are gaming. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. We got on our fire stuff. We have also learned that we can just take sapphires and not really worry about mana. That is very nice. If I can be completely honest, I completely forget that there is a thing that I can be looking out for. Just having socketables early on, it's such an uncommon thing for me to do. I don't know why though, it's like super powerful. Like one single sapphire completely solved my mana issues up until like level 20 or something, so I don't know why I'm not taking use of that more. He's warning about console. Yeah, I know. Should have listened. Console is a b. And also my fire res was the lowest out of all, and yeah, it kind of showed why it's important to pay attention to that as well. If I just put that one perfect ruby in my helm, we would be still alive. But it's kind of damaging to eat yourself over stuff like that, so we're just gonna stop the self-blaming and just get better, you know. Just get good, unironically get good. Life was one good. Life leech. Okay. Thankfully the music is still very chill and it's kind of carrying the mood. I don't know, I don't think that worked up, honestly. That's what the music does. I'm completely zen still. I don't know how. Now we're gonna do it. No more BS. Exactly, dude. Zero bullshit. Console is gonna get its ass cheeks clapped. Okay, okay. Probably shouldn't say it that way. XP shrine again. Double XP shrine. Yeah. Okay. Good direction. Good direction. I like where it's heading. Let's see. Just like that. Council is gonna get bent. Look at the damage. Damn. And I feel like we're gonna wait a little bit with getting the mercenary, because I feel like it just completely bugs out every single time if you buy her this early on. Like we're just gonna wait until like level 10 or 12 or something, because I mean the bonus is nice. Having the extra attack speed, it's very cool, but she can wait. She can wait. Want some council cheeks? That's horrible wording from my part. But I mean, you know, if it's true, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be some loud clapping. I should really stop saying this, okay? I feel like took the joke like 15 steps too far, but you know, can still stop at any moment. Oh my god, another XP shrine. Okay, yeah, we're getting back. The range of the thing too. Yeah, Constant is not gonna stand a single percentage of chance now. By the way, how large is this place? Like, do you see this? Do you see this shit? What is this? Is this hell difficulty? By what? Look, dude. Like, I feel like every single time I restarted today, this cave just got bigger and bigger. I don't know. I feel like shouldn't do a new character because that's gonna be like an entire maze. Yeah, XP shrines are a perfectly fine way of the game saying that it wants me to succeed. I can completely accept that with zero ego on my part. Elder Rune, okay. Need to check vendor for some crossbows. Health shrine. Okay. Kinda not what I wanted, but still. Armor again, not really what I'm looking for. Video game, please. Okay. But I mean, I can still go back for the earlier XP shrine. It works both ways. You think? Okay. That guy is dealing some damage this time. I don't have the follower to distract. And yeah, even only giving like what 5 life after each kill. That weapon was really hard carrying it. Like I was expecting it to just do, you know, some normal amount of good stuff for us, but man, that was even more than I've expected it to do. So we're hoping for at least like a minimal amount of life or mana after each kill. Level 10 ranger. Hopefully that's gonna do. Let's see, what do we have? 20 move speed. And do we have anything else? It's lightning as well. No, that's what I was looking for. But I mean, you know what? Never mind, lightning res is perfect. It's just what I needed. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Pentagram? Nope. No funny pentagram shape. Amazon skill levels. Okay. What a great bow. And haven't gotten a single regular crossbow, but they're so good. Awful name. Yeah, nobody's gonna live up to the expectations of Hannah. That's just something that you cannot top, honestly. And Even though I would like to pay some sympathy for being in this difficult position, but those are big shoes to fill. Oh, completely forgot that I have that automatic setup for YouTube as well. So yeah, I did some working around in Twitch, in Streamlabs, just so we can have some of that stuff as well. Okay, no more. But we haven't gotten many item drops so far, which means what we're gonna get is amazing runes and nothing else. Don't have Twitch, it's perfectly fine if you're following here as well. If I can be honest, it matters a bit more if you are here on YouTube than if you're on Twitch. But both are perfectly fine. Not popular in my country. It's okay, dude, don't worry. I mean, you are here, so I feel like you're doing your part more than what I would expect. Okay. What was I checking for? Just give her some armor just in case she's gonna respect that. I might just get the weapon for myself, the rune word weapon, the shark or whatever it's called, because we're just not gonna have the stuff very early on, and we would still need to do a couple of runs. Like, that means we would have to farm Andariel at least a little bit, which she's not that super dangerous, but that's something I would not love to do. A one rip for one stream is enough for me, and you know, the thing is, I kinda in a bad position because I still need to get to 120 in this stream, which means I wasted more than an hour in getting that death. Not the best look. Not the best look. Oh, super needle crossbow. That's not what I want. That's pretty much not what I want. If it was any of the other two NECRO specific crossbows, I would have been fine. This? Oh boy. I mean, I'm gonna do it because, first of all, I don't really have another option. The problem is I'm gonna be so fucking tired by the end of it. Like, I'm gonna be in like sleepwalking stream or something, I don't know. We got a soul rune, surprisingly high. I don't know where it came from, but we have a soul rune out of nowhere. There is not really like a good rune with it or something, but it's a soul rune. It's technically higher than all the others, but I cannot use it until level 33. Even my other character couldn't have been able to use that, so don't know what's that. Brain dying over time. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead IRL. I'm gonna be decomposing. I've been already awake for like 16 hours today. Or how much is it? Or like even more belts. Unique belts. That's magic. That's all res, right? 3 all resist. Dude, insane. Elitem introduction is actually nice. Not sure if that does all that much. I'm pretty sure it does some extra help, but not sure if it's that, you know, that exciting. And we get an ember. Wish we could downgrade it. Yeah, in the older versions you could just cube a rune alone and it would downgrade it. I really wish we could have that recipe for normal and for enchanted runes as well. It would be so amazing for enchanted runes too. Why did I think there was a bow? I feel like we're already having some negative effects on the brain. And I have not found a single jewel so far. Mystical. Does it increase elemental damage or only innate elemental damage with the skill damage? Skill damage is only for skills. Innate needs to be specifically innate elemental damage. Those are different stats. The wording is very important on that. Chain gloves, at least she's gonna have some life leech. Wait, this much lightning res? I'm gonna cop that. She's gonna get... and have another L rune. Oops. So sorry. I really needed that stat. It is what it is. XP shrine is right away, and we have the sapphire that we really needed. Although even like I don't really have a great weapon now, so I'm probably not gonna use it. So it's spell damage will increase expo damage and skill too. I'm not sure if it does. As far as I know, it doesn't, but there could be some stuff. Like if it's specifically worded in the way that spell damage increases the damage as well, then it does. Does it do? No, it's weapon damage. And then it's gonna be innate as well, so there is no conversion. Do I need anything else? Yeah, cool. Because it's, I mean, it's a projectile. I don't think it does. And even if it increases this number here, like even if it increases this number, it doesn't necessarily mean you deal more damage. It's just that that there are some display issues. That happens a lot with poison, for example. Because I think poison damage gets added to this sheet damage as well, but it doesn't actually increase the damage you're dealing if it's an attack-based poison. So there are definitely some issues which are the fault of the vanilla D2 engine, but you know, at that point to fix that stuff, you would need to go even further in reworking the entire game, which, you know, it's a big task, and I honestly don't blame the devs for not going that far. I feel like the game is really good this way too. And poison damage in general is very confusing, so you know, not that a lot of stuff would be saved over that. Oh my god, I love this music. This is such a banger. It's one of the best songs in this whole track. It's insanely good music. It feels so emotional too. Like, I looked through this whole track to find this song because I knew like 2 or 3 weeks ago that I've heard this song on stream, on my own stream, and like, I was spending almost an hour to find this song, and then I spent multiple hours listening to just this song on repeat. I just cannot explain how good this is, at least in my humble opinion, but I feel like a lot of people love this song in general. It's good, yeah. Played first time before Sigma. NECRO still had Morph. Yeah, that's something. But at least we are not suffering because we don't have the weapon. It's not like the weapon was the only thing giving us power. We're pretty good without it, but I would like to have my NECRO weapon back. Especially this part. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm like... I could imagine myself actually soy facing over this. But I wouldn't care, it's just magnificent. Composer of this song is a genius. Elrune, there we go. Did I not have that? No, I was looking for an Elrune. Elrune? Having a bit of a slower time this game, but actually what is surprising is that we are not having that much slower time. Like we are like 5 minutes behind, which is in percent, you know. It might be more, but in actuality it's not bad. Sad because he died to council last time. Yeah, she has to, you know, recover from that. I mean, we both do. Okay, cool. And she's gonna have some life leech. She's not gonna die probably. But I feel like I'm more sad than her, okay? Like, she can also take some of the emotional damage, but you know, I was the one who actually died. So she cannot really take that away. Actually, just kill him as well. You know what? Okay, we're gonna go rampaging. Give me some good. Nope. Completely trash. Level 18 still. So we are still looking pretty good. Even though we only got like 4 XP shrines instead of 5. And we're getting even more XP. Wait, I don't have. Okay, we're gonna fix it immediately. I need the Pox Mystica like right now. Sorcerer skill levels. Brr. Dexterity magic fight. 2 mana after each kill, thank you. Very useful. Actually, unironically useful. 10 defense and 2 dexterity. Wow, we have insane rings. And that is very ironical. Does Charcy actually sell us crossbows? I mean, it's not not that good. Okay, like one more socket. Just, I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for one more socket. I mean, one less. I feel like we're not gonna get it. Gamble. Oh, we get. It's 3,000 gold, dude. That's a lot. We're gonna do it once. We didn't do it. Fuck. Imagine if I pull it again. That would have been like. Imagine if we would have gotten it again, dude. That would have been sick. And I just completely forgot what I went for. Dude, I'm already forgetting the most basic shit I wanted. How am I gonna not die on higher end? I don't know. We will have to figure it out. Let's go. This is what it's all about. On the spot gameplay. On the spot brain damage. Light crossbow, please have 1 socket. Yeah, it does have 1 socket. Okay guys, could you mind not killing me while I'm rearranging my items, please? Jeez, you guys are such a pain in the neck. Oh my god. I could have been smart about it. Now we get the jewel, thank you. Speaking skills are affected, every skill is getting affected in a negative way, in a very negative way. I mean, I already have to pay attention to like multiple things. Like, I have to imagine... holy shit. I have to pay attention to my right hand, to my left hand. These are switched, by the way. This is my right hand, this is my left. We're gonna have some issues later. At least what I'm hoping for is gonna be entertaining. Even if I'm having major shit handed to me, I hope it's gonna be funny. That's gonna be on my gravestone when I die, IRL. Hope it was funny, lol. I'm gonna word it that way. That's gonna be the best. Now my brain is suffering. It's spreading. Okay, how do we do this? I mean, we can go full clear for even more XP, but I feel like we have some low ass damage. Like, I don't really want to. Resistant to life and mana leech. I have not seen that line. Cool, we can get a 1% avoid. 27, that's a lot of mana cost. Like, yeah, let's just get the rest of vitality. And hopefully we're not gonna be exploded here. We have significantly less HP this time. Like, I had like 1100 or something the last time. Now we're only at like 800. That is a big difference. That is a big difference. Okay, she is doing meteors. How about we don't die to that? Wow, what a good quiver. Thank God I'm using quivers, by the way. Anything good here? Anything fire resistance related? And nothing? Good. Okay, come here, B. Okay. No. Get out. Okay. 23 fire res this time. Much better. Okay, she's actually tanking it. Okay, you know what? Hannah was the OG. She did kinda good. Your heart can't handle this? Dude, we are 28 minutes in. This is only gonna get worse. And we don't need, oh, you know what? We're gonna go back to Act 1. Because I remember I was smart and I used my brain. That we have an XP shrine here. And we're gonna pick that up. See? We're gonna do the big brain stuff. See? Dude, we are so fucking smart. We are unbelievably smart. The biggest brain in this in this room, probably. Not even. I have like a teddy bear plush for my girlfriend. I think he's a bit ahead of me right now, but you know what? It's a very smart looking teddy bear, so we're gonna take it. It was a fair battle. I tried my best and I just failed. Okay. Let's see. The mana issues, by the way, are a bit more noticeable this time. We don't have the weapon sockets for the sapphires, which is hurting quite a lot actually. And before we move on, we're gonna take this bloodstone, which is very good, and we're gonna put it in for more fire resistance. Let's go. I'm already prepping for the council, okay? We are not gonna get fucked over again. It's not gonna happen twice. Look at the healthy brain, dude. The brain's so big. And we're actually getting a useful resist shrine before that. Wow. Dude, the Rodaman's gonna have like 0 damage. Everybody. I'm telling you, everybody's gonna get folded in half in this run. Because now we have the strats. We just needed that to wake up death. You're 7 minutes behind. That's not bad. That is not bad. We're level 21. Oh, that means good. Oh my god, more projectiles. Let's go. Operation Carpet Bombing has begun. I feel like carpet bombing is such a cool word, but it has been used in some bad IRL cases, so I feel like I feel like a bit shit when using it, you know. Book of Skill, and we collect the money. Money. Okay, that's cool. It's 21, and we can get some more points into strength. Grenades. I mean, we're just starting to get into the pumping of grenades factor. If the situation gets really bad, I have an extra Monster Energy drink in my in my fridge, but I already drank one today, and I really don't want to get like headaches from that shit. If I get more than one a day, that's bad. Like I can feel my heart looking at me through my chest and just nodding its head. Like it's my internal organs are like screaming when I open one up, but it's just so good. It just is. 28, 22. Lightning res for no apparent reason, because I feel like everybody is fire or magic here. Fire, magic, fizz, pretty much everything else but lightning. Buzz lightning? Bot lightning, okay. What do we get? Cold res. No. Good this way. Yo, thank you for the follow. We're all dead. How are you doing today? I feel like we are having an amazing time today. Such a joyful occasion, because okay, and we are amazing. I should be super tired already, but I don't know, somehow I'm just simply not. I'm just having a blast. Having quite the blast. Okay, so ring. Can we even get any useful stats from a magic ring early on? Like I feel like the stats on it are just so minimal that there is not much of a point in checking those. Oh, what a perfect teleport. Because even like all skills and stuff like that is like early nightmare or something. At least, but then again it probably doesn't really have any useful stats. If we can get stuff like life and mana on striking, now that would be quite big. Not as useful as it would be on the fizz based. Plus res. Yeah, maybe. MF helps out a little bit. But yeah, if we can get mana on kill, that would be huge. Life on kill too, because we don't really have the resources like we did last time. So yeah, having that life on kill would be quite a bit of a help. That would make me way more comfortable, and not having to rely on potions, because yeah, later on potions are gonna be much better once we reach level 50. So right now we don't have level 50. Let's get that. Oh, and that as well. But I mean, we are still melting, so you know, zero need to worry about everything. have so far? 11 life regen, 20 move speed. That's what I call a taker. Okay. Hit recovery, block speed, 1 to vitality, 4 to summon minion damage. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't really the stuff that I was looking for. It's a hit or miss. My eyes. Okay. Again, it's like possibly the worst time for me to, I don't know, go blind or something. But damn, the music. Besides you guys, the music is the hard carry here. It's just so calm. And Fire Res Shrine before going in the Claw Temple. That's big. That is what I would call massive. I could say it even more ASMR. Get ready. Massive. Okay. Shouldn't do that, but you know, it's we're fine. Nobody was hurt, hopefully. That ring could be the redemption. But yeah, I feel like the level is just a bit low for me to get good rings. Holy shit, I'm actually on point in leveling. Now that's the thing I was talking about a bit earlier, is when you are not that powerful, you need to take a bit more care about mobs in general, and you're gonna get more XP if you're just leveling slower. I mean, if you are progressing slower. Oh god. Okay. That could have been very bad. I don't know what happened. Like the moment I put on the Fire Shrine, he knew that I had the Fire Res, so it was just like, you know what? I'm gonna use 0 fire abilities and I'm gonna go full-blown lightning. Come here, buddy. Where are you going? Yerim. Jerim. Yeah, that was bad. That could have been terrible. And I think lightning is cold is my lowest res. That's another kind of pressing matter, is we could just use this Onyx and have some more cold res. But then poison is kind of abandoned. Poison is kind of left in the trash. Guys, chill. Why are you all waiting for me on the side of the door? I'm not a celebrity, bro. I'm surrounded by creeps. Where do I need to go? Oh my god, it's not teleports. That's one thing. That's good. Ah, it's still the staircase. No. It's fine. It's fine. Just chill out. The more cultures is gonna help me here, thankfully. Or this could be mana on kill, since those could have mana on kill. What am I taking damage from, by the way? Would someone kindly explain what the fuck? NECRO. 20 flat energy? What? Oh, she's gonna appreciate this for sure. 600 armor? 600 armor. What? she's gonna be absolutely hard tanking everything from this point. Hopefully. Claptrap from Borderlands also hated stairs. If I can be completely honest, I've never played Borderlands. I might be committing a sin by saying I haven't played such a classical game, but you know what, I have to be completely honest. I was pretty much almost an ARPG Andy. I'm picky. I love Hannah. Yeah, Hannah is gonna live in our hearts forever. And if we wanna be completely respectful, we're not gonna try to get somebody named Hannah, because that would be disrespectful for her memory. Okay, that's just... There is only one and only Hannah that we can have. It's a fun FPS RPG. Yeah, I've heard it's very enjoyable. Yeah, let's just go with it. Where do I need to go? It's pretty much where I was last time. Okay, yeah, lightning damage, guys. Stop with that. Dude, the music is very emotional. Is something bad gonna happen? Hope not. That is big. That is quite the big tomb. Okay, just take it slow. Try not to teleport around, because that is a surefire way of just randomly dying. Teleporting into an insanely large pack of enemies and just passing away. Whoa, 17 Cauldras? Even the music, yeah, it's very emotional. And then we completely swap in tone. It's a very big tone shift. Get out. Oh, no. It's just a complete 180. I don't know who put this track together, but very good job on that. Whoa. Okay, guys, chill the fuck out. Thank you. Thank you for chilling the fuck out. I would like to be having more cooperative enemies like this. But I feel like I still need to restart after this game. Like, as I said, we are like 27, which is pretty good in terms of levels and keeping up. Like, this zone is level 27 and we are, so we are, you know, that's a very good benchmark. We were 3 levels ahead of the zone last time. No, 3 levels behind. But just to get some of those XP shrines, so we can be 100% sure that we are keeping our advantage. Let's see, anything decently interesting? Mana Regen Shrine? You need to trust yourself too, dude. It's one thing that I... Oh god. That was a very early entry. That rush, holy shit. What a coverage, by the way. Oh god. Don't get one-shotted by the cold. Deadfall, that's actually not a bad belt. I think that's phase-based, or is it just strength? It's just strength, yeah. Why do I remember as this giving us weapon damage? What's up with that? But more strength is... I mean, we don't really struggle for damage right now, that's the thing. So if I check 1, Is this my only unique? No, that there is one too. Two. I mean, I really want my needle crossbow. We might as well just get some more Andariel runs in. Oh, 3, okay. So that means I need 2 more runs at least. Whoa, what is this? 14 life per sec. And a life on kill, that's small but actually useful. So we're gonna start small and just accept little upgrades as upgrades still. Let's see where we need to go. Hopefully it's not gonna be a problem. Like, look at my resists. 44 fire res, and Daria's gonna get snapped in half like a twig. Oh my god, these best. She's really gonna give us the crystals. I'm not asking this time. I'm demanding. Come here, B. Okay, we're still not gonna tank this. Could we just like not? As much as I would like to be a gangster this time, I'm not. Not yet, at least. We're gonna wait a little bit to put on the hats and just go full gangster mode. Dude, the speedrun layout. The fucking speedrun layout. Don't push it. I don't. Okay. I'm respecting Fortune very much. Last time we had it and I blew it, so we're gonna take it back with our ego a little bit and just keep it nice and easy. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Oh my god. Be a gentleman, exactly. At the end of the day, I kinda am that. Hand axe, okay, dang it. I mean, this was super fast. Should we just immediately get tier 2? I feel like we can just get tier 2 pretty much immediately. That means we're not gonna have mana issues either. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. The problem is, I need to be way high. How? Wait a sec. Let me just check something. Because I might have an idea. Necromancer crossbows. I'm looking at the website. Nah, I need 31. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We need to be at least level 31 until we can gamble for tier 2 items. So we have to wait a little bit with that, and it's gonna take like not even 5 minutes for me to get another crystal. Because I know I'm fast. Fast as lightning. Because everybody was kung fu fighting. Okay, whatever. We're gonna leave the singing part out once I get some rest to my voice. It usually starts to die at like 3 hours into a stream. So you know we need to chill out with that a little bit. And we're gonna be at least going for another 3 hours, so... Because I was serious about that 120. Like, we're gonna get that 120 if I said it. Let's see... Like, that was not just a quirky question, like, ooh, am I gonna get 120? Ooh, I'm gonna get 120. I'm gonna be dead by then, like IRL, but... There's gonna be some very problematic bosses who I might as well just skip until I can absolutely demolish them, but like we can still probably speed farm until 120 if I just get like the easier charms. Or we could just get the drop from Andariel straight up. That would be amazing. That would save me a bunch of time. Oh, I need to refresh chat again. I don't know why, but after a while, Streamlabs OBS's YouTube chat display just kind of dies. Kind of falls onto itself. Need to sleep soon, man. Gotta get up early. Baby again, she doesn't sleep much. Dude, if you gotta do that, that's completely fine, and you are a huge help throughout the stream already, so as I said, you gotta respect yourself too, man. Just get that sleep and you're gonna be fine. The VOD is still gonna be up on this on here, so you know, you're not gonna miss out on anything, I promise. Kinda. I'll say goodbye. Yeah. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for being in here, dude. It's very helpful. Actually, no, 0 caps. Actual huge help. I mean, the pizza is still good. See the rest tomorrow. Thank you, dude. I know I shouldn't be speaking and talking, but man, that pizza is good shit. Good luck, man. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Have a good night's rest, dude. I expected myself to be laid up, but it might be a bit later than I thought I would be. Bone breaker, how many are we at? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. There are 3, 4. See, told you it's not gonna take that long. One more and we can go on to Act 3 again. Act 3 has been doing some work today on me, dude. Like, as actually getting clapped by Act 3 way too much. I feel like I need to pay some more attention to my resists. But it's something I don't usually struggle with. Like, I feel like this is the most I've died in Act 3, like, ever. I know I've died to the spider in the spider cavern, but that's about it. And that is because that aura damage that spider does, it's way too much. It's a bit cringe. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay, and just whatever. And again, cool. Oh my god, and we get a +2. Nice. It's actually sick. Okay. Let's see. 6 mana. And this is gonna be 10 mana after each kill, right? 8. It goes. It's whatever. What we also need is we need to get a... Can I have... I mean, I just need to sell all this trash. What does she have? Oh, she doesn't have anything. Okay. I mean, not that she needs all that res, okay? Like, she's doing way better than I do, okay? 8 strength, though. Nice. This is very nice. Okay. Let's just... You know what? It's fine. And just like that, she has a Rune Ward bow as well. And we might as well look around for an XP shrine while we are here. Let's slowing down the pace a little bit, but I feel like that was necessary. At the end of the day, it's hardcore, so we need some more safety. And I mean, we've seen how it goes when we don't have that. We just get randomly killed in Act 3. In normal Act 3, so not the best look. I mean, if I don't find it here, I might as well just skip it, because the weapon with that mana after each kill is gonna be a pretty big compensation for the missing levels I have. And we are, you know, still kind of destroying everything with like 270 damage. Then why am I doing that again? Am I dumb? Kind of. It's kind of an empty brain at this late night. 3 more hours. I know I can do it. I will do it. Ah, at the last possible shrine. There we go. Wait, did I unlock Act 2? No, I need to talk to my chef still. Wasted time. Shame, what a shame. We will never get those 10 seconds back. RIP to the strats. How bad is this for layout? Spider cavern is pretty much next to the entrance. Good. We're gonna get a metric buttload of XP for that, probably. Don't know if it's actually gonna be the case or just cope. It's probably just cope, honestly. Let's see. Wait, I don't even have a point in famine. I'm missing 100 HP. Oh, dude. Okay. I was like, I feel like I should be at least a little bit tankier and like no shot. If I'm missing like one of my biggest HP passives. Much better. We're missing that 100 HP very much. Oh. Not a single second for me to check the map. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, it is... What the fuck, that goes so deep for Great Marsh. Thankfully we have the full map reveal, thank god. Imagine if we had to go back all the way there. Like from all the way back. That was a huge time waster. The game is really trying to troll a little bit. But I mean, we are not really into his bullshit now because, you know, focus. Okay, these things are so bad. Like, I don't know what's up with it. I mean, I've been having a pretty desync free game so far. Like this and like 2 other times in 2 hours. I feel like that's pretty good compared to what the average is when you're trying to do stuff like Kingdom of Shadow, for example. That is like a desync city. I don't know why that dungeon specifically, but when you can run for a longer time, you just know you're gonna desync, and it's gonna be amazing. You know what? I'm gonna do the big brain strats. Of let's just leave a portal here. And you know what it is? No big brain strats. Small brain strats only. Very melancholic music. I don't know what's up with that. It's a bit sad. How much damage is in it? Okay, not that much. And I'm not gonna waste 3 jewels for my follower to give a bit better weapon. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This rain of arrows or whatever skill they are using hits very hard. And it's very difficult to see if you're standing in it or not. I feel like those projectiles are way too tiny. Let's do some more of that, please, because having some more damage would be nice. 250. Yeah, good. You know what? Dude, what is this sad music? Is this sad boy hours? Please don't. Such a wild, such a happy place before. I need to skip here. I don't really like skipping music throughout, like during the stream, but this is just a bit sad. Okay. Hopefully that's a bit better. And it's just over. You know what? Whatever. We're gonna keep rolling with it. It's fine. Whoa. That was a big shot. What? The arc of that. Okay, well, dude, chill with the damage. Please. Guys. Nice. Combat Shrine is always welcome. Weapon swap would be even nicer. It would actually use itself. Because you're one-shotting even these big guys. Yeah. We are still doing it. Okay, it was like only an hour wasted or something. It's not that bad. I would have liked if we, you know, wouldn't waste that hour. We could be in late Nightmare already, because Nightmare progression is super fast. Like, you are at that point where you don't really need to worry that much about your gear, because it's somewhat done from like Act 3 and all that jazz. And you're just bossing it down with your tier 4 gear. And that's so... oh, good, let's go. That sounded so fake, I don't know why, but that was a genuinely good moment. Level 30 and the zone is 31. We didn't even need that much catch up earlier. We only needed mustard. The comedy is peak. See, I died to those. Like the run before I started the stream, I died to that explodey bullshit. That's Monster Shrine, sure. Give me some more XP. Whoa, what is this? What is this gang here? That was quite the something. I feel like if I split my points like that, it's just gonna be good. we get both the coverage and the XP. I mean the damage. XP. I don't know. Oh, we don't have potions. We need to back immediately. Okay, give me a bunch of potions and let me see. 16 cauldrons, sure. Let's see how we're doing. 44 cauldrons. That should be more than fine for this place. And we're gonna take the advice that we have gotten, and this is gonna be the one, right? Yeah, it is it. This is it. GG. I never knew that that's how you identify the actual one. Maybe that's like very, I don't know, very clean and easy to notice or something, but I'm sure as fuck would have liked to know it a bit better. Yeah, see, we're badly taking damage. Okay, recurve bow in case we get something good for my follower. I need a way to deal with these guys. Like, I'm usually just skipping the zone where they are, but I can't really do it now. Like, I mean, the reason I can't skip it because I usually just die, and after I came back from the dead, like after corpse running, technically, I'm just like, okay, we're fine. We don't need to worry about it. You can't really corpse run in hardcore, you know. That's not something that's possible. I mean, maybe once. But you're corpse running from hardcore to softcore, and I would just not, if we could. We could also get a bit more lucky and not get a zone that full. That could also happen. I need to pay attention to water intake because, boy, I have not drunk anything throughout the entire stream, pretty much. That is bad news, by the way. If you are wondering, you should drink, because you're gonna dehydrate. Duh. Oh, golly gee. Okay, we're gonna try to take it very slowly this time. I mean, as slow as we can, because there is just so much gonna be happening still. I don't know why I really don't need the Traveling Call waypoint now, but I'm just so used to taking it. Interested in what's gonna be in that crown. I mean, in that coronet. Oh boy, these guys. The exalted one. This is so much damage. I don't even know. That's kind of confusing. Which part of that skill deals damage? If it's the inside or the outside. I usually mix those up. There's a goblin. Hey, yo. Any unique items, please? Nope. Unlucky. Whatever. Did we get him? We got him! Go back. Enhanced damage 27%. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're taking them one by one, and it's much cleaner this way. That was very comfy. And we just get rid of the last... Wait, what? Okay. There we go. It's funny that they still have the auras under them, but they just don't do the stuff that they do in vanilla. Did I bring back? Yeah, I mean, I also did bring back the Jades. What's the name of this? The Jade figurine. That's just another quest that I usually forget, but here it's kind of matters now. Like 50 life is nothing to sneeze at. Such a weird way of saying to, you know, pay attention to that. Nothing to sneeze at, bro. Okay, let's see. 4 mana after each kill, yo. That's pretty good. That's unironic, actually really good helm. Just put this in for some extra safety and we're good. 3 mana after each kill. Dude, we are getting carried by these items. Okay, those are trash. And I need to sort out my rings. I mean my runes. Pretty much all of this is unnecessary. Just some placeholder until I wait once. Okay. There we go. And run in before we get collapse again. God. Activate blaster. Thank you. Okay, and here's gonna be some dangerous ground. If we get ganged up on. It's another very bad way of saying it, but I feel like you know what I mean. Just don't get ganged up on. It's simple as that. But I mean, I feel like we have good ways of dealing with that shit, so shouldn't be an issue. But again, the shouldn't be an issue and it actually is not an issue is those are two different things. Huge. I just can't wait until we're 50 or, you know, 120 and we can end stream, but, you know, I feel like I'm not gonna get out of this so easily as just doing the level appropriate dungeons and whatnot. I mean, I don't really want to farm Mephisto, but we need some extra gear. So we're gonna do like 1 or 2 items worth of Mephisto runs and that's it. Because I don't really wanna get stuck in here for way too much because I'm just, at that point I'm just wasting my own time. Which is quite a stupid thing to do. All-seeing eye, amazing. It's a +1. I need the Cauldrons right now, just so I don't get one-shotted by Mephisto's bullshit called multi-shot stuff. There we go. Okay, we make sure we have this, and then we reset. And for now, I'm gonna take some time to check what I need next. It's something that I should have prepared in time, but you know, I'm not that sort of person. Okay, scale main is pretty good, but it's like Mark of the Vile damage, and it has some life regen, but it's like 20 life regen per second. That's not that much. What else? That's interesting. Okay. All of this is for cold damage. I don't know why there are like 2 different types of weapons for, I mean, armors for cold damage. Is always beyond me. But yeah, I think Shark Baiter is just an overall good choice for the Bloodlust, even though we're not really benefiting this from that much, because, you know, we're not really going to attack melee with a ranged build. Just make sure we don't jinx it at this point. I feel like we're doing pretty good progress. Another thing I need to do is just get... What am I using the least? I feel like we could just swap this for a good honorific pair of boots, maybe? And get as much resist I can get on it. We're gonna get the 30 all-res, and then I think we're just gonna get the 150 life per sec, which is pretty big. Even though life on each kill would be better, but having that region as like a safety is still pretty good. And you know, it's not like we are really in that dire need of defense, like damage. Like, just look around. We have almost maxed out our main DPS skill, which is lovely. We can just focus on getting more coverage for it. Let's see. 4. Am I gonna use this? It's the big question. I might. You know what? We're gonna take it and just wait a little more until I get some other uniques. I don't have any other uniques, right? Also, we can have a unique crossbow quiver, which I think, honestly, pretty much any option we have is amazing. Like, even if I get Infernal Ichor, which would be huge, that's just good stuff, man. That might be a bit later on the priority though, so I'm not sure what to think about it. But the good thing is that we don't need to waste any time pre-buffing on this character. We just get in game and then we get going. There's 0 time wasted on BS. We have full DPS up at all times. So good. Like, even with the Fizz-based version, you have what, the Uber level summon? I mean, the level 90 summon, the Ratma's Chosen, which we're gonna get, right? And then the Fizz-based also has the totems, the Deadly Strike, summon, like corpse exploding totems. Which is nice, but not having to be around that to deal full DPS is a bit nicer. Good shit, okay. Also, I'm just starting to think about, if I get rid of this chest piece, that means we're not gonna have that much resist. That's not good. So we need to find some socketables. What level are we? 136. Or I could just completely ignore the shark baiter and go for the scale mail actually. Because at the same time, we are kind of like, we are doing amazing in terms of damage, you know, and this is hardcore, so actually giving a little bit more of a shit about our survivability is, you know, it should be a bit above the priority. But at the same time, if we could just one-shot enemies, you know, that would be nice. Can we all agree on that? Okay, I think one more run. Because I might have the weapon upgrade as well. Micro crossbows, and I need to be level 41 with 100 strength to get the tier 3 version of this. Level 1. I mean level 41. Okay. It's quite a fast generation. It takes like what, a minute for get 2 shards. And we could also just skip this entire BS and just not teleport where I need to be. Amazing. Okay. As I said, just get here. No, that's not it. It's this. Rather room for some fire. Nope. Max that 684 damage with the tier 2 weapon. Even at like 57 mana cost per attack, we are still kind of doing okay on mana, which is surprising. This feels like a Disney soundtrack, honestly. I don't know what's... This is supposed to be Nintendo strictly. Let's see, how many are we at? 2, 3, 4. I think that's all. Yep. So what if I just don't give a shit about what armor I'm having? Let's see, any interesting helms? I mean, Lava Dome would be pretty sick, not gonna lie. Lava Dome would be pretty nice. And I'm really considering it. Or Lantern Rouge with the Great Helm. Tier 2 Great Helm with -9 fire rest, 30% attack speed. Actually, let me just check another thing. I don't know, I'm checking outside of screen way too much and you guys can't see what I'm doing, which is making it all the more ominous. I'm just gonna get some speed calculators on. And let's see, crossbows. This is a needle crossbow, right? Yep, it's a needle crossbow. So right now I'm at 25 attack speed. And that would get me to 10 frames per attack. And I need 80% attack speed for 9 frames per attack. Is that worth it? I don't know, man. Doesn't really feel like it. Boots and gloves could be like the next way. There isn't like a good fire damage based. Police Verso could be really good for life on kill, mana on kill, strength. Pretty good. Pretty good honestly, but it doesn't really have any resist. That's like what like all TU items are missing, it's just resistances. Elemental damage based? No. Probably not for like really care about the boots, I mean the gloves either. I could just get a lion paw, that's pretty decent overall. And we're just gonna randomly roll until I find the item I need. Because this filter is very cool, but I need to set that up and I'm not gonna waste time with it. And we get it immediately, so you know. Okay, 15 movement speed, that's kind of dog shit. Do I have 202? I don't have 202. Strength, that's disappointing. Okay, how are we on resists? Bad. We are bad on resist. Okay, let me do another set. We're gonna get one more arcane crystal. I mean, just for when I get to level 41 and I can upgrade the weapon, and that's all I'm gonna care about. Tier unique items for right now. Because here I am wasting my time, like I said I wouldn't. Good, let's go. As I said, my voice is starting to get a little bit correct. Oh, I'm only at 4, you dumbass. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, fine. It's okay. We're gonna quickly finish Act 4 and then I'm gonna take a very short break. I don't know, do something with my voice in the meanwhile, I don't know what's up with that. XP Shrine, huge. I could turn into an ASMR stream and just whisper throughout the whole stream. I don't know how much it would help. Like it would probably get annoying after a while, but you know, it also feels very weird. I don't know what's up with that. It's just like who would listen to chill media in Excel to gameplay ASMR? The game sounds are not even turned in. But I mean, that could be a walkable path if we really wanted to. Ooh, another XP shrine. Dude, we are showered in XP shrines. $39. The area level is 37, so we are still quite ahead of the curve. We're gonna get even more by getting these 2 free skill points. GG. This is so easy, so easy. Okay, what do I actually use my points for? Is that even worth a point? That's probably not really. As much as I would like to use it, I probably just wasted that point. This is gonna be much better once we get to level 50, as I said. Just get to level 54 headed. Where do I even need to go? Yeah. I'm starting to like very much not see what I need to do. Oh, skill shrine. Actually gonna take it this time. Not really gonna fancy about not using them, since mana is pretty much a non-issue at this point. Like we really got that down. This music again. There are some weird ones in this track, to be honest. Okay, and I need to suck at some fire res. So we're gonna get eaten alive if I don't. Let's see what else. Do I have a full rune by any chance? Okay, Cauldress is gonna be a bit low, but just survive. That's all that matters. There isn't any very high call damage, if I remember it correctly, so we don't need to worry about that, hopefully. And okay, now there is zero needs to worry about that. Just spray and pray. That's the motto of this build. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, and even more XP shrines. The game is starting to get generous again. It's probably planning something to kill me. Doing some dumb shit. It's very easy to humanize the game, because then I don't need to take accountability for my own failures, you know? That's the big brain strats. Also, when we are doing this same quest in hell difficulty, there is only one essence I need for this entire character, I think, so if we could lock that out, that would be huge. Because then it's just a runestone and we're done. Like, imagine if we could have our endgame rune words by just Act 4. Like, kinda crazy. And I mean, we would still need to be 120 and actually get the runestone from Taganza, which is it's easier said than done, I know. Okay. This music is getting goofier every second. An Io rune, okay. Perfect turkeys. It's good for poison res, which it's very low, and I think there is a bunch of poison in Act 5. Is it? That it is cold for sure. What poison is there in Act 5 even? I mean, there is some in here, I think. Just avoid it, lol. Just don't get poisoned now. Completely don't need that fire as shrine, just to one-shot everything while we can, and it'll be fine. I think I still need some more strength for the weapon, so we're gonna keep on grinding without getting the upgrade yet. Because technically we are kind of fine without it. I feel like this is not very difficult right now. I just need a better pair of boots. That's it. Because we can't really go down under 15% movement speed. Like, that is just trash. In terms of, you know, actually wanting to speed things up. Like, we will need a 40% movement speed boots either way. Like, I'll probably just either have to find one and upgrade it to honorific, or just gamble one until I don't get one, which is gonna be the more annoying part. I mean, I still want the honorific upgrade, just, you know, having to find it and not waste a bunch of money and time on it would be much easier, and I would much prefer it that way. Holy shit, the damage! Even the single target damage is crazy good. And we're not even talking about the area damage, which is just nuts. Like not having to worry about any buffs, anything, just wow. I cannot state how much I love this character. Yeah, level 44, and I think we're just getting into the level 40 zones, actually. Okay, just double checking again because I might be doing dumb stuff. I don't want to do dumb stuff. Okay, we already had that today. Oh, it's 100 strength only. That is super easy. The damage is currently 698. And once we get that, sure, boom, it's upgraded from 698 to 687. Okay, 754. It is an upgrade for sure. That's not insane, but an upgrade is an upgrade. If something is ahead of me, maybe I should shoot it down, but if it's sideways, yeah, probably a bit of a time waster. That looks just so satisfying. That carpet bombing, if you're shooting over a lower range, like a longer range, yeah, that's peak necromancer gameplay. Like, we're not dealing with dead bodies at all with this. This is just a necromancer who decided to pick up like a shotgun or something and just go at it. The poison rest has me worried very much so. Okay, any boots here? Nope. I would just, I don't know, buy one from the vendor maybe? But I would need like a tier 3 boots or something. Just for it to not be a complete waste. So maybe we'll reset later. Right now it's just focus on the progress. Just move. As long as we keep on moving, we never stop. It's a very smart saying, I would say so myself. Dude, this music is way too sad. What the hell happened? The mood around was so good. I don't know why. I don't know why it's gone. Okay, I feel like we need to leave the spirits. Okay, we're gonna stop this and just get back at this. Hell yeah. That's artificial mood increase. What was this tower doing in here? Buddy, are you lost? I mean, he's kind of destroyed, so you know there is not really a point in asking, but wanted to do my due diligence. Just make sure he doesn't need any directions or whatever. Pretty much any tier 2 boot base will do at this point. Like, I'm not really... So good. Just so good. Oh boy, chill. These guys can burst. I don't know why, but that's just maybe it's from me. I probably should be expecting damage, but that's a bit more hands than I'm expecting. And maybe life after each kill is not this powerful. I know it's good. What is this rare ring that I just found? Cast speed, cold, poison. Nah. That life regen is a bit better. I mean, I like it more, personally. Whoa. That was a big dodge. If I don't do that, that's... It wasn't even on the screen. And we could already enter TA if we wanted to. Like, we just need to be level 45 and that's it. We are obviously gonna get the Anya quest, because passing up that much resistance is kind of a stupid idea. Or I could just get an honorific belt and don't need to worry about the movement speed. Because the only single purpose of my current belt is that it gives me 3% Ali res or something, 5. Which, you know, if you think about it this way, it's not that much. So we could just focus on getting resistance there. I have 72k gold. That should be almost enough for the full upgrade. For the full 30 res. I need to change music after this though. I get it. It's a very good song, but we're not gonna burn ourselves out by just listening to this. Even though it's a complete banger. Let's go. It, and now we're gonna gamble for a belt, because why not? That was weird. Okay, I might as well just find a belt by this way. I'm not gonna waste 10k on it. Okay, we're not that rich. And I feel like it's not gonna take that much time if we just, you know, look carefully, have our eyes open. I feel like it's a pretty basic requirement to just, you know, not be blind AF. That might have, but might not have been the best way of saying it. It's, you know, you probably get my point before without me being accidentally offensive and discriminating. I didn't want to do that. It's a whoopsie daisy. It's a light plate, not a light belt. And I went back in town and came back with an empty belt. Because the boy genius I am. It's so funny seeing these guys just fly by. Like I'm headed in a completely different direction, guys. Do you know that? I bet they're just having fun, okay? And if I can be honest, who am I to knock their fun? Like, who am I to disagree? Shit. Okay. Almost 50. I'm gonna get 50 before getting into Bale's throne. That's fun. That's gonna make things a whole lot easier. Not a fuck ton easier, but a whole lot easier. Which, oh, goblin. Okay, anything good. Change music. Change music. I mean, yeah, this is pretty good, honestly. Yeah, okay. It's gonna go on for a good 30 minutes without me having to do anything about it. Hell yeah. We got the mana region covered, but I feel like this guy's not gonna last long enough for me to have to worry about mana regen. Oh shoot. What was the damage? What was that damage all about? Gosh darn it. Minus 4,000 for potions. Very smart. Smartest man alive. Alive, yeah. Okay, just 1 point into this, just so we can have this at the next level. Dude, what am I gonna even use my points to? Should I just go for this, for max life? Why am I struggling with this? Damage and movement speed debuff, but it's just inconvenient to use it. Yeah, let's just go for this avoid. I mean, it's rather easy to just, you know. Let's see. Oh, I didn't set up the controls. Oops. Okay. They didn't last long anyway. Okay, any belts? No belts. 0 belts. Practically 0. Okay, and we go for this. Let's go. Healing potion lasts 7 seconds instead of what? 5? I think it's like a 5-second duration. But that's already like 40% upgrade, by the way. Oh, and we take the poison res for safety measures. And we are good, and we cannot TP over there because short PP. Okay. Didn't meant to say it that way. Oops. Now, ideally, we want to finish with Nightmare difficulty in around an hour. That will be the target goal. Am I gonna be able to do it? Well, that, you know, that depends on some factors. For example, can I get at least 30% movement speed boots? There we go. No, what was that? Dude, I have 56 lightning res. If I wouldn't have that, I would have been toast. Toast yeet, yo. Nope. That's not it. Oh, we even got fizz res. Dude, the game is really trying to act like it's not trying to fuck me over, but you know, deep down we all know what it's trying to do. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. And that's all the money I had. So we're gonna use it wisely. We're gonna use it wisely. Okay. Anything else that I'm losing with this? Nope, no stats. GG. Oh my god, it's much comfier. It's only cold that I don't have that maxed. Everything else is. And for tier 4 weapon, because we can even afford that, it needs 51, level 51, which I have, and 200 strength, which I also have. Oh my god, dude. So much progress. It's crazy. Now that's gonna be a big damage increase, I know. I know already. We're at 762. And we're gonna get into... Never mind, give me a sec. Awkward silence, okay. So from 762 we go to... Wait a sec, 966. Okay. That is significant, okay. Now that's the type of upgrade I was talking about. That is huge. Oh, we max out that too. No, that's cold. I was missing cold. Why did I think I was missing lightning? I don't know. My brain is scrambled up or something. Scrambled like eggs. look at this. What? Insane. Wait. Oh, we got 5 base levels, okay. Dude, we didn't even leave him any time for summons. Wait, let me just... so fun. Okay. Just in case we need the debuff, but I feel like we're gonna be fine, at least for what it's worth right now. I feel like we did good. Can we just run past them? Kinda. Then it's gonna become very awkward once we need to come back. But until then, I don't need to think about it. Still gaining EXP here. Whoa. Okay, that is... It's a bit crowded in here, don't you guys think? No. Oh my god, how did she survive that? Jesus Christ, did you see that HP pump that she did? She fired 1 barrage and full healed herself. It's insane. Okay, never mind. We're gonna respect her as well. Okay. Just out of... Yeah, well, just out of sheer respect, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Okay, not having any physical resist kinda hurts. Like, I'm kinda used to having all sorts of different ways of getting phys res, but here I just don't have any. We need to rely on armor, maybe? I mean, we don't have that much either. We need some sick-ass tier 4 armor to compensate for this. I could also use a +1 amulet at this point. We're gonna have like 60 or 70 res even once we get to Nightmare, which is not something that usually happens to me. I mean, I'm always behind on resist. I just end up dying a bunch of times because of that stupid thingy. Also, she's not only healing herself, but she's absolutely destroying enemies with those like tier 2 weapon, basic tier 2 or tier 1 weapon. She's a beast. Like this is the weapon she has, 7 to 19 damage. And she's giving me the bloodlust proc from kills, so she's having a time. That has a pretty big range, actually. GG. We did it. Nice, we cleared normal difficulty in like 3 hours. So proud. So effing proud. Oh, I also almost completely forgot to combine these two, by the way. That would have costed me quite some arcane shards if I don't. Okay, GG. Nightmare, here we go. How much res are we at? Just 40, 70, 30. Poison res is bad. But you know, Chess is pretty decent. Stamina and XP shrine at the beginning. Holy shit, the portal is way behind me. Just focus on speed. That's literally the only thing I need to do at this point. Is just streamline efficiency. Just focus on the grind, honestly. It's just we need to get the grind set on. As cringe as it sounds. Sigma grind set. Which is honestly pretty true with this game. The game is literally called Media Nexus Sigma. What do you guys expect from me to not make this a super obvious joke? As unfunny as it is. %132% defense already. So once we get some items with some more defense on it, we're gonna be good on armor for days. And I think my pizza is super cold at this point. Okay, I don't even wanna. I kind of wanna try it. I wanted to hold like a little break after finishing normal, but dude, I'm in the grind, man. I'm really tempted to just open up my second energy drink and just say fuck it. My physical health can wait. I need to play Median XL. Sleep is not gonna be an option. We are not even halfway into 120. So we're gonna need to pull some serious strats once we are in hell. Oh, lost skill point. Almost just missed it. We're gonna wait until we get some higher levels, until I'm actually starting to gamble items to get some tier 4s. And then we're gonna get our final tier 4 items, so I don't need to waste a bunch of arcane crystals, because honestly we are like hard cranking the game right now. Why does it say so weird when I say it like that? Hard cranking the game, man. It's just. Mana regen, that's more skills. And that's just HP? No, none of them are the magical as. Okay, I just need to say words and then good things happen. I like it. Apple. We're gonna hold on to this apple until hell difficulty. Let's go. Again, the longest, probably these are the longest types of layouts I've been getting. Pretty consistently too. But what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna get the upgraded Akara's robe, which is gonna be a pretty big increase in stats and resist. Perfect rubies are always fine. Fine addition to the team. Should Should I invest a bit more into life after each kill? Because that's what it would be. Boy, those guys are really difficult to see. Again, I should have left a waypoint, like a town portal at Stonyfield. If I was smart like that. Thankfully, I'm not smart. So that means that I can have more content next time. Can't imagine the last time I was actually checking for the scroll to see which stone do I need to upgrade and like activate next. I don't know why that just completely feels like a superior option to just randomly clicking them, hoping that it would be the perfect pattern, but you know. I feel like you can't really blame the lack of brain that I have at this point. It's like 1 AM, it's starting to get a bit late. But we're still nowhere near the breaking point, so we're gonna just keep pushing on. We're also not at level 120 if you guys are seeing that, so we need to also push that a little bit more. Yeah, that's much better. And then we need cold res and poison res, I think. Yep, cold and poison. Nice. 3000, that's much better. Instead of an 80% hit chance, the mobs only have like 60 now. It's a big difference, just so you know. I feel like I'm not gonna waste my time with getting getting runes. Or trying to get runes, because we are not even guaranteed good runes at this point. Maybe from like hell difficulty, but yeah, again, I'm not super hopeful in if that's gonna work out or not. Another EXP shrine just at the perfect place. Dude, I'm getting hard carried by XP shrines. Like 5 levels above. Once we get to Act 2 and 3, that advantage is gonna quickly fade away, I think. Because the level ramps up rather quickly there. I feel like I can still just completely ignore all the side quests. Like I don't need to get the hammer, the Horadric Molus. And just go. And if I really need it, and as I said, once I'm in the range where I need to be crafting items, then yeah, maybe I can go for it. But right now it just doesn't matter that much. And the best thing is that where it would be worth it is usually for for attack-based characters. It usually is worth it for the weapon to save up the imbuement, so you can craft your damage base earlier. The best option that we're gonna have is gonna be a rune word, which only needs a level 120 only needs a level 120 rune, and then we're good. And that is somewhat reliantly farmable. We have 14% damage avoidance, by the way. That's pretty good, I would say. Nope. Oh my god, it's just gold. Man. I mean, we're gonna kill it anyway, just so we can have more of that. How much gold is it gonna be? No way, we only got 36,000. That feels like a scam, a low-key scam. Right, we weren't really promised anything in the words that it's gonna give us gold, and we technically got gold. It's just, you know, feels like we were undercut a little bit in value. Don't know exactly what value was I expecting. 100,000 or something. We're not even gonna get the waypoints here because when I don't really intend to farm Andario here. It could be useful in normal, and that's it. And yeah, having those resistances still, like I have 62. No, I don't. That's a curse. Shit. Okay. Hopefully we're not gonna have that on while we are fighting Andariel, or it's gonna be a sudden death. Like we definitely need to get rid of that before we get to her. Potions up. Try to get everything off screen because we can. That I'm so glad that this attack doesn't have a minimum range. That'll be bad. Okay. How fast is she melting? Yeah, good. Good rate, I would say. It's pretty decent. I think I have like another rune word just before. I mean, just before I would get my base rune word, which needs, I think, rather easily farmable runes. And I've heard that it's a pretty good one. I mean, I've read it. See, mobs are already ahead of me in level, so that's why I said that advantage we had in the early parts of Act 1 is quickly gonna get away. Oh my god, and I just needed to talk again so we can have our XP shrine back. Holy shit, look at the... Dude, I got like almost half a level from this pack of mobs only. I might need to full clear this just so I don't get behind that much. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna be at least like 70, like 68. If I finish this, okay, maybe not 68, but somewhere in that range. I also need to put my bolt quivers in the filter because I actually need them again. Or I could just use some arcane crystals and get them, and get the unique ones, since they are pretty good. Especially if I would manage to get a level 100, which can give like +2 all skills, minus enemy fire res. That would be the good shit. Yeah, 68, GG, told you. Okay, half an hour is up. Okay. Different part of the same soundtrack. I feel like it just goes well. I didn't even check my other amulet how it rolled. Let's see. Nope. It's plus XP gain though, that would help me quite a lot. Minus fire res 2, it's actually not okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have our winner. Can we get it a +3? It's a 1 in 5. Nope, but it's still amazing. Oh my god, we have okay, never mind. Wanted to speak too soon. I love how it's almost invisible that we are actually doing our stuff, and it just looks like the sand is moving, or I don't know. And she's still killing enemies. I don't know how. My follower with the 7 to 19 damage weapon is still managing to get me bloodlust procs. Like, that is the really good part about this. 21% damage avoidance. Yeah, that is starting to get really important. Like, actually matter. Even though we don't really have the best armor. 5k, it's pretty mid. I would say even lower than mid. It's kind of bottom. It's such a classic soundtrack. At least for me, I don't know how well received this game was, but I feel like it is a core part of my childhood. One of the earliest games I've played was this game. It's called Heavy Weapons, and it's about a tank that needs to blow up stuff. It's very, very difficult to explain, I know. It's a simpler game from a simpler time. Was like the game that kind of taught me that, oh shit, the games can be kind of difficult at some parts, and you need to learn, like actually pay attention to what you are doing, not just wildly click around the monitor or something. Perfect, the rainbow stone, now that's what I like to see. We could bump up the innate weapon damage that we have. 13. Or do we get life and mana after each kill? I mean, life after each kill. It's the only one we have. That puts it up to 71, I think. And my at level 71, not 70 only. So let's just check how much damage we go from. 1519. What? Okay, it was probably a bloodlust that just went over. It's like a not even noticeable damage increase. Okay, cool. So glad I wasted money on it. And Mystic Orb slot on the weapon. Smart choices, I gotta say. I'm all about my smart choices. I mean, today especially, like, you know, not sleeping anything for like 24 plus hours. Yeah. It's just... Yo, stop. Dude, thank God I have all that resist. Otherwise, I would have been dead for sure. If I just desync like that. Yo, thank you for the raid, Silent Lord. RPG, how are you doing today? How was your stream? I'm having a blast so far. We are doing some hardcore SSF NECRO. And I said to myself that I will become level 120. It's been a while. It surely has been. It surely has been a while. I got myself into some predicament, and I mean, I'm not gonna say that it's too much, because I'm a man of my words, and I'm gonna fucking deliver on it, but it's quite the situation. What were you streaming now? What are you on to? I feel like I'm doing my last pieces of stream that I'm gonna do in Media and Excel, and I'm gonna, I don't know, move on to something else. I don't know what exactly I actually want to do after this. Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones. How was it? I actually haven't heard that much about that. I have like, I think I came across the name of the game a couple of times, but I don't know, my brain just didn't want to keep that. I don't know why though. I've heard pretty much positive things about that game. Holy shit, we're crushing this. 14 minutes like 2. It's from Game Boy Advance. Yeah. I think I might have an idea what you're talking about. I mean, then I'm like 100% sure that I couldn't have played it because I didn't have a Game Boy. Oh my god, it's a straight line. We just need to move ahead. That's cool. Glad you had a good stream, and thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it so much. I'm gonna be suffering for a couple of hours still. I thought I would be at least like 60-70% of the way done, but I feel like we're not even halfway there by this time. Like simply, yeah, you can just. I used to play on emulators, but I mostly did Super Nintendo stuff. Like I was a real sucker for Mega Man 2 on the NES. And Super Mario World on the SNES. I played the fuck out of those games. That was some of the good stuff for me. But I mean, it's not like I played them when I was a kid. I played them when I was like 14. Those are the typical Nintendo games that you just cannot miss. If you say you're a gamer, you need to know about those at least. I don't know why, but you know, it's the standards of being a gamer could change. You're 2 levels behind. I really want to do some some videos on those games, but I feel like it would be way too different from what I'm doing right now. So it's it would be a lot of effort for something that in the end isn't gonna get as much appreciation as it could be. And I'm not sure how I feel about opening a second channel for that stuff specifically. Because then that would mean that I would do even less uploads on my main channel, and less uploads than this would physically hurt. Let's see. I need to get a water replenish after I've done this. Okay, let's see, just some more vitality and... wow, we maxed that out as well. Sheesh. Okay. No. Oh, easy. How is the new season of Media and haven't touched it since the beginning of the year? It's pretty good. Fire Sorceress is insanely busted. Like that's just... It is disgusting. Somebody has done an under 1 minute Samael with it. Like, you know, at that point, you know, it's just over. That build is gonna get 100% nerfed for next season. Fire Druid, like Armageddon has been added for Druids, and it's it's insanely good. Like it's pretty much a walking build for the druid as well, while having like 20k HP with melee devotion. It's disgustingly good. Like if you get some real expensive equipment on it, you can do pretty much all content without like having to worry about anything. It's crazy good. And even on like SSF terms, it's really useful. Wow, that ring so fast I got bored. It's pretty much to that extent. Like I didn't want to play that because I don't know, like the idea of Fire Sork just didn't really click with me. Like I kind of wanted to give it a shot to at least see from myself how broken it is, but I just got bored during leveling a Sork. I don't know how can that happen, but yeah. And I think I quit at that point, and I came back specifically for the Fire Druid to see how that is, and that is insanely good. Like in 50 hours I have like what, 500,000 kills or something. I've been able to do pretty much everything in the game besides what, Lazarus of course, D2R Median Excel with the yeah, I see you're a man of culture as well. You really have what's in priority, and I fucking appreciate you for that. Okay, let's see which way do I... Okay, never mind. But somebody just said like an hour earlier or something like that there is some talks about D2R having modded, like D2R being moddable, even though it's for offline only, which is, you know, it's kind of a middle ground, because for the longest time I used to be a single player Andy because I don't know, I didn't have anybody to play with, and ever since I've swapped to multiplayer in Median, I'm just like, yeah, I just need the multiplayer, because, you know, not being able to trade for items sucks. Like, sucks big time. Like I don't mind having the natural single player SSF ARPG experience, but man, if I can get myself better items by, I don't know, farming and being efficient and just trading with other people who need the stuff that I found, is just something I can't really live without. That's why I love PoE so much. I don't know about multiplayer in Median XL, but you can play with D2 Glide Wrapper in multiplayer, or will I get banned? No, I'm using it. Like, I don't know how much it's visible, but I'm playing with D2 GL. It's 100% not banned. And man, it's so good. Like, at some point, like a few months ago, I played something which didn't have this glide wrapper feature, and man, that was like a slap in the face. Like, oh yeah, this is how the old stuff looks. So feature from medium multiplayer, but drop rates are higher in single player. That's not the case. That's not true since like 2.0. They removed it at 2.0, I think. I had a talk about that with somebody in Discord, and I was like, okay, but at least I had like better drop rates this whole time, right? And they were like, no, that's not a thing since like 2.0. And it's like, oh. But it used to be a thing in older versions, it's just not anymore. Which is like, what, like 2-3 years ago now. So yeah, that's, you know, it's GG, but I would like it to be the case. That would be a nice compensation. If you cannot trade, like, you're gonna have a bunch of trash items with multi-characters at the same time, do you get better drops? How do you have multiple characters in the same game in single player? Am I missing something? Am I just this bad? Or you mean the slash players command to get to like, I don't know, players 8? 2.5 me out of COVID, oh. I haven't tried the slash players command in 2.0. I think the last time I tried it, it just didn't work. Maybe I was doing a wrong command or something. But I'm not sure if it works in 2.0 and above. I started streaming when 2.0 was released. That was my whole reason to start streaming at all. Is because I was a big sucker for media, and even at that time. And I was like, okay, this is gonna be good stuff. And it was. It was good stuff. Man, how good that was. My good old Noggy assassin. Yeah, new. Don't worry about it. Just if you feel like you would know something, just ask. I don't bite. I feel like I even have that in my in my little description in the chat. If not, then I should write it. But there is absolutely nothing to worry about if you're asking questions. We were all new at some point, so there's no need to worry about it. But yeah, in older games that it worked for sure, because I was using it to farm some early XP. Oh, no, this is bad, this is bad. This guy sucks so much. What? Man. This guy is always so dangerous, holy shit. Maybe I need to get the rest of my cold res. Where's it? There we go. 78. 9-second potions, that's really good. It's a big help. It's like already almost double the double the duration on them. Plus what effect? 20% effect. Cool. We just need to stack up on rejuves and it's gonna be GG. And we might even get to level 80. Oh no, the game crashed. But it didn't. I get an error message. I don't want to click OK on that error message. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, I think it was my D2 stats filter. Shit. I don't want that, man. That's just sedge. Sedge. Probably just have to restart it, but yeah, whatever. Yep, that's a Diablo 2 error message. I'm not gonna click it until I kill these douches. Okay. Oh, that's something to eat. Oil when mana. Okay, we're gonna avoid that. Yeah, mana versus single target is questionable at best. we really need some better foundation for that. It's either has to be mana regen or something else. We cannot mana leech. It's just not possible. Let's see, where's the eye? Okay, there we go. Let me back it up quickly. And yeah, it's easy level 80. What would you say is the best formula question for specific set pieces in the mid game around level 130, 140? 500 should be enough. There is a chart in the in the Media and Excel Discord which kind of tells you how much MF you need for certain. I think that's like that should be good for set pieces. Now for specific set pieces, it really depends because for one, for certain specifics, like for certain sets, you can go to the Mirror Temple and farm your own set pieces. Like there is one set for every season. I think, I don't know, there is a way to know the current rotation of if you kill the random boss in in the Mirror Temple, you're gonna get a box, 4 boxes I think or something, and all of those have a set piece for that set. Didn't have the set I want to. Yeah, that's a part that kind of sucks because I don't think I have it either. And other than that, there is no real way of farming specific sets. Like it's just you gotta do the RNG many times. You either do K3K for the set bonus bias, like the set drop bias, or you do Duncraig for the sacred item bias. Those are the 2 options if you want to farm sets, I would say. Those are the real options that you really have at this point. Let's see. Okay, what's happening? Guys, chill the F out for a second, please. Also, the corrupted treasures are likely the best source of relics. I'm getting quite many from them. Yeah, those can be very good for that. Oh, this guy dropped 2 uniques. Holy shit, dude, it's pumping. I don't think I think I've mainly done. I think I've only gotten like one relic from corrupted treasures, and I've opened like hundreds at this point. Early labs are not even that difficult. You mostly just need to kill a Sanded Driftwalker and just do lab 1 pretty much. And then you just, I don't know, need to get lucky and get the other keys. Until like lab 5 it's not that difficult. Lab 6 is ass because it has very large open areas and you can get bombarded easily. Lab 7 and 8 is, yeah, it's difficult because it's high level, but not terrible. And 9 and 10 are incredibly difficult because you get a minus 100 overall elemental res penalty. Like, you need 100 more resist if you want to do lab 9 and 10, which is just, you need almost perfect charms for that, and you need some extra gear. Like 9 and 10 are ridiculously difficult, and most builds cannot do them. Like I even fail 9 in like a reasonably strong build, which has I think 90 all res or something, 80, 89. So yeah, that stuff is for really end game characters, but Up until 5 is reasonably doable, actually. You just need to pay attention to it, that's all. Play Southern Right, it's quite some like boss in certain extreme areas. I think I still have my build guide, which, oh, I mean, that's like a really old. Not sure how up to date that is, but it's probably very outdated. I think Controller has a very good guide on the forum for the Vassaldon. That should be updated regularly, I think. But I mean, you're probably following that too, so you know. And I'm assuming you don't have the neutral set, right? Like that's if I could gander, I guess I would say yeah, that's why you're asking for specific set pieces. Only need one piece, yeah. Yeah, so sadly there is not really a way. Like you either farm K3K very fast, or you farm Dunkrig very fast to get it the easiest way. Okay, so let's see, what are we gonna trash? Pretty much everything in here. Cool. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do a very short break. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna refresh my throat some way because it's starting to hurt like shit. So yeah, be right back. I just realized that I had the ending screen on the whole time, and that might have been scaring. Like, I'm so sorry. I didn't meant to have the end screen on. We're still gonna go on, okay? We're not gonna finish just yet. We have very long way to go, so we're gonna. I brought myself an energy drink, so we're gonna pop that right now because it's gonna take a while. And I also bought myself some vanilla pudding because I just love it. That's just some good shit. We need to get going though, we need to get good. Did I not get a single... I didn't get a single waypoint. Dude, I'm so smart. What? Okay, that's interesting. We are level 82 in 85 area. It's gonna be nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to restart. Fuck, I'm so... Yeah, the tiredness starts to overcome the whole thing because... Yeah, see, it crashed, okay. I actually clicked the error message and it crashed, so, you know. I'm kinda thankful that I finished K3K before, so I don't have to deal with that BS. Oh my god, and it's still hardcore. Okay, we didn't actually die, or we get some dumb shit happen to us. That's just good. Okay. The reason I'm saying is that because I had a character earlier that I wanted to play hardcore SSF on, and the game crashed, and it had 0 deaths. Like it didn't die any times. The game crashed and it put me back to non-hardcore. Like it put me back to softcore. And you could imagine I was a little bit pissed off about that because it came out of nowhere, pretty much. Like it didn't have a single reason for it to do it, and it just like, yeah, you know what? Screw you, dude. Here, take some more softcore. You pleb. What we're looking for is a tier 4 helm. Because I realized that I could be getting some... Wait, tier 4 helm? No. Tier 4 great helm, actually. I need some more DPS. But do I need that much DPS? That is a big question. Because at this point I might not be so 100% sure about it. Both of them are really good options. One is amazing for offense, the other is amazing for defense, but oh man, I just don't know. I just don't know which way I should commit. I feel like it's better if I just go for the more defensive option. Oh, we can just scroll it. Oh, so good. Let's just helm tier 4. Let's go. Because then we can get the Lava Dome, which has +2 all skills and a bunch of vitality. So it's gonna be very useful for us. We're gonna have so much life from it. Okay. Just a double check. I think I should be able to wear it, right? If we go to helms, we need 402 strength for it. Do I have 400? I don't think I have 402 strength, right? I think I have somewhere maybe 429. They're very much on the edge of it. I mean, wait. Do I really not have a single open socket for this? Okay, there we go. So let's just upgrade it. GG. And I also want to try out something. I technically have a chance of getting a good quiver if I just upgrade this. I didn't get a good one. Damn it. That is like bottom of the barrel, minimum effort, whatever. Wait, how much vitality did I get from it? It's 400 life only. But do you see the defense change? It goes from 5,000 to 14,000, okay, so We just need to get some more defense and we're gonna be good. We're gonna be unhittable. Nobody's gonna be able to hit on us from this point. I feel like I already have a much more comfortable way of attacking. I really just needed to reload the game. This feels so much more comfy. I just said the word comfy, okay. Great. And I'm really thinking on getting a Vindicate Mercenary. I'm not gonna infinitely revive her, just so we're clear. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna keep that just in case. And let me get some regen. 5. That's cool. These Mystic Orbs are so useful. Like you're gonna have 150 life regen just from that one spot. This is not that really great. Okay, we're gonna get another one once we are in Act 5. I don't want to go back to normal and make a new game just to get that one extra. Just that one extra. I don't know why we had so bad FPS issues. I mean, not that I had FPS issues. It just looks way better, way cleaner now. Don't know what's up with that. Only restarting the game helped this much. Sometimes just restart your game, guys. Simple as that. It's gonna look much better. Fire Shrine, we're gonna stay clear from that. Don't really need that for ourselves. Is it gonna be here? Am I good at reading maps? I feel like I'm good at reading maps. Sheesh, nice. Dude, I'm learning new skills every day. Skills that I should have had, you know, at like years ago, but you know, where's a good place to farm for apples? Are they just right? I think. I'm not sure if there is a good spot to specifically farm for apples. But you can look into the description of the dungeons, which I'm actually gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna get ahead of you by that one step. I mean, technically, if you look at the cow level, it has increased chance to drop junk items, which is potions, quivers, and stuff like that. So technically, you should be able to get more apples from cow level, maybe? Not sure if that exactly means the same thing. So, you know, maybe you should try that, but I would ask around in the Discord chat first. I recall only getting them in Torayan Jungle and getting like 5 apples in total. The apples are pretty fucking rare, so I never really relied on having them. Like, there is the weapon. It's an SU weapon. It's a maul, I think, which gives you the effect that you have an apple on all the time. But I don't know how useful would that be for your build currently, because you might just have a better weapon than that. And I feel like if you're playing Neutrality, you can have way better regens than apples. Like, just Vindicate and your passive regen are gonna be much better, I feel like. Okay, and okay, never mind. I thought my follower is just melting every single time, but I just cannot see her icon. Yeah, Mystic Orbs are amazing. Like even a regular one, is giving you like 75 life regen, which if you get on all your gear, then it's GG. You can get some pretty good numbers with that. I feel like I need oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, life regen has been just buffed across the board. Like rare rings can spawn with like 70 to 80 life regen. Yeah, it's life regen has been massively buffed for some of the more basic items, but it's a really good change. Like just making less useful stats a bit stronger is such a good thing to do. Like otherwise, I feel like I wouldn't have wasted any slots for regen Mystic Orbs. Now they are like the second thing I put on my belt, so you know there is definitely a change in power for that. Okay, I don't know why that was on me. It's a mystery. Okay. We got a gold rune. Not super interesting stuff. But yeah, I hope they do this with more stuff that might be less powerful, but they give it some functionality. Don't know what could be done next, but I can't wait to see it. Or if the only thing they are focusing is like making one more heroic dungeon, which is what seems to be the theme now, and then like reworking a class which people don't really play that much, and that's perfectly fine by me. When I said I was new, I had played like 3 years ago, but I wasn't really invested in the game, but at the time Mana Sword was quite strong. Is it still a strong build? Yes. It's what I use for leveling every single time, I feel like. It's just a really awesome leveler. And I think if you go with the set and everything, it still rocks endgame content. I haven't played it till endgame, but I've heard some conversation about it in the Discord, and people had some very positive things to say about it. So it's still a good one, and I need to try it out at some point. By just going full energy, yep. going a bit into like meta related items as well, but yeah, it's if I recall correctly, it's still GG. Because physical magical spell damage doesn't matter for that build. It's only like feedback damage, which cannot be changed by anything. And yeah, you just build mana, and that's it. You're gonna have the tankiness from the mana armor and everything. It's just overall good stuff. Why am I not dealing damage? All of a sudden, where did my damage go? I might need to focus on damage a little bit more. Okay, I don't know what happened. Suddenly the DPS ran out. That's kind of funny. What the fuck? Man. I might need to change weapons. I mean, I technically could. If I went back to X3 and then I went into K3K, the early version of K3K, and then just did some stuff there. That could work. Thing is, I can't really increase my damage any other way. This is the only thing that I'm gonna be able to use. Talon's Hold is pointless. I mean, slow target is nice, but it doesn't give me more damage. And I'm not sure if Deadly Strike works for this fire conversion stuff. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So what we're really gonna get from this guy is attack speed, which is nice, but again, that's not more damage. It just eats up my mana faster, which is arguably kind of the other type of effect that I'm looking for. Also, we're not even gonna get longer mana potions, it's just healing potions, so it's kind of an F if you think about that. Corrupt Clasp. Get Corrupt Clapped. Bruh. Okay. Oh shit, I can't see anything. This is so dangerous. I feel like I'm just gonna pop from 100% HP to 0% HP at just some points. Okay. I don't know how my follower keeps just full healing herself, but I just... more power to her. I hope she does it more. Damn. Okay. Okay, she's over. It's GG. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stop. Dude, why is this stressful? Look at my magic res. -20. Okay. It's starting to get difficult for some gosh darn reason, I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong all of a sudden. I don't know if you can kill Diablo. We will be able to kill Diablo. We got this. It's just gonna take some time. I don't know. I'm really thinking about getting back to K3K and just trying to get a sacred weapon, because that's like the first place where you can actually get sacred weapons. And I would just need to get one needle crossbow would do it. Yeah, my damage went like it went into the trash directly, which is surprising. Like I never felt this this bad while. Oh my god, we got a good shrine. GG. Yeah, now we really need to get back to that place. Actually, I'm not gonna stall any longer. We're just gonna go back straight up. Or we don't. I don't have. I forgot to pick up the fucking waypoints. Stupid idiots. Okay. I don't even have arcane crystals. Oh my god, I screwed myself over so much by rushing. Jesus. Okay. How do we salvage this situation? This kind of sucks. Sucks. Or there is. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna keep on hoping that we don't fall over. I don't know why I'm putting safety portals like I'm gonna revive. Like that's just something that's objectively not gonna happen. But you know, at least it's more interesting this way. I don't have an easy time. Let's go. Okay, guys, stop. What the fuck? Okay, I've never had a problem with this guy. What? How am I struggling in Nightmare Act 4? That's something that's I didn't think would be possible. I think we need 2 Hell Runes for the rune word I need. Almost level 90. Almost. squad level 90. Let's go. Wait, I can do all of them? Okay, that's not really a possibility then. Let's see, we're gonna put this on like 5, I think. Yeah, but I don't think I'm ahead with having Deadly Strike. Like we're kind of just at the same spot. Oh, I can use my bomb. I have a bomb which increases enemy damage. I should be using that more. So I'm gonna give 1 revive to the follower. 1. Okay, we're gonna keep it that way. Doesn't actually make them take more damage, so yeah, this is like way too low level for me to do anything. So yeah, we're just gonna hope and pray that's I mean, you know what, I think we're doing fine. It's not that bad. I can just tank his beam, you know. If we don't have mana, that kind of sucks, but yeah. Okay, that was... I don't know what was up with that. That was very worrying. Treasure Goblin was way more difficult than Diablo himself. He really showed who's boss. Okay. that was a weird roller coaster. Okay. Okay, let's go. I need to check what the name of the rune word is because I might actually have all the runes for it. Specifically, I need a Sir rune. I don't have a Sir rune here, that sucks. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, but other than that, we don't really have options, so... Yeah, and then we really just need the Fire rune from Taganza. One thing I don't like about Median is that you can't have like a search option for items. Yeah, there is definitely stuff to be changed about the game, for sure. I get lost watching runes. Yeah, it's it could use a search, but that would probably be a lot of redesigning from the game. I mean, they did it for the Gambler, so who knows? But that is not the same. Like it's not like text based. It's they're just flipping on certain filters and maybe, I don't know, could be done, I guess. But could be done, I guess, is not the same. Like that's kind of the problem with many of the things that could be better about Median, is that it would need like a reworking of the actual engine, which is, it has been already done a lot. Like a large part of the engine is changed from what it used to be for vanilla, and the follower just died again. Fuck. But not sure how much it could be pushed without having some even more major reworks. Which is kind of sad. But I think like they should maybe relabel sacred uniques or make labels like all tiers, instead of calling them like SSU and SU. Yeah, that could be, but it's kind of like the same thing as with vanilla D2. That for every item there is 2 item bases. Every 2 item base there is 2 unique items. On like the exceptional ones, I think, or the elite exceptional, the highest tier ones. So I think that works similarly. So again, I think that's just another thing of the engine thing. Maybe that's just me pulling out stuff out of my ass because I'm not sure about that. But that would make sense if it would work like that. Yeah, because you know you have the ancient armor or something. I don't even know what stuff is called in vanilla game anymore. Like you have the Templar's Might and you have the Tyrael's Might, and they are on the same item base. So it's kind of the same. Is it because it has a higher treasure class? I think that's what they're called. And you can get Templar's Might in a lot more places, I think, technically. But somebody correct me if I'm wrong, because it's very on the edge of my thing that I'm confident in, and the stuff that I'm just blatantly wrong about. And technically they are doing the same thing with treasure classes, with stuff like having a requirement of level 118 plus and 129 plus or 128 plus or something. But yeah, it's kind of sad to see, to get the good base drop, but then it's just like a cheap, worthless version of the item instead of the actual insanely powerful one. So that could be a cool change, but again, not sure how much can be changed and how much time the dev team has, or what is even planned, because that is also a thing that needs to be factored in. But I mean, they are adding cool QL features every patch pretty much, so who knows, it might be on the watch list for some future seasons. So there is definitely always place for some upgrades in that term. Not having Fizzres starts to hurt a little bit. I mean, it is definitely getting to a risky position of just YOLOing around this much, because I feel like at every point in time I'm just gonna get like snapped in half. Let me just add the needle crossbow just in case. One thing I would appreciate is high drop chance for the oils. 20 Swampy Returns to get 1 Oil of Intensify. They drop like candy from the Whispers of the Damned. Plus in, you know, in stuff like Skull's Glen. So just do Skull's Glen forehead. But yeah, that would be nice. But I don't know, it's rare for me to use more than like 3 oils of Intensify throughout the whole season. The metal guys, exactly. Yeah, I have a bunch of Whispers in this season with Armageddon Druid just blasting everything, like having like 500,000 kills. It's quite easy to get a few of them. more and more dangerous. Oh, how did you get here, buddy? You are in the wrong place. Also, the dungeon you can get like 400 pounds. But is it worth to be in there in the end game or not? It's still a really good spot to. You can get some high runes from there, for example, high enchanted runes. And yeah, just in general, if you want to farm out, for example, an alt, it's really good. Like I mainly just use it to get signets, but you can also get the oils from there. You can get enchanted runes. It's a bunch of good stuff. Should I even go for that attack speed bonus? Like it's pointless. Just get that. I usually just save up mine. I don't really sell it. Just save up the signets and the amulets in the like when they've added the new heroic infernal machine. I think that's it. It's also a nice place to get set amulets, for example, for that recipe. It's also pretty good. Although I have crafted like 50 amulets this season and haven't had the best luck so far. Let's just say that. It was pretty meh, and honestly a little bit disappointing. Let's see. Okay, just gonna go here, and we're gonna have max cauldrons as well, so I don't need to be that afraid anymore. Thank God. Such a slow fight. Oh, schmucks. Dude, this is gonna be one of my longest streams if I actually want to get to 120. Man, this is gonna drain me. Like, completely. Okay. Okay, that sounds awfully sexual. I didn't mean to say it that way. Yikes. Cringe. Okay. Weird shrine, that is indeed very weird. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Ooh, and they are starting to get sacred items here as well. That's cool. Dude, it's still gonna take so long until I can actually get a weapon upgrade. There is not gonna be just completely dog poop. I could also probably get some some more points into like this skill to get some even more slow, but slow isn't that much more damage or survivability either, so East Rune, thank you. I might need it if I want to farm some stuff. At the end of the day, SSF is kinda lacking in items. Yeah, I'm seeing more and more sacred items, that's good. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Just give me the stuff I want, and then I will be happy. How much playtime do I have? Yeah. I mean, it was pretty much exactly around 1 hour when I died on my first character and made this one. So it's like 3 hours 20 minutes so far. Taking out the AFK time I had, the minimal AFK time. I would say we are not doing bad, and I'm kinda holding myself to the stuff I wanted to mention is that I wanted to do Nightmare difficulty in around an hour, which is, you know what, we're kind of getting there. I mean, we're a bit overboard, but so far it's not that much. How far have you gotten in an HC run? I had a level 135 sorceress, which killed Ascended Riftwalker. It had Odyssean killed and stuff like that, so it was pretty good. But I went a little greedy on it and I died when I wanted to do labs. I need mana potions. Give me back. Yeah, and I kind of want to do some more, especially since I'm playing on a server. Why is he taking so much more damage now? Like nothing has changed. Okay, thank you. I'm level 99. Have you ever tried hardcore? Because it's definitely a new way of appreciating the games. You know? I wouldn't necessarily say that you should do it a lot, because like playing hardcore is definitely frustrating. It's not necessarily about the game being difficult. It's just punishing, and yeah, it's not the best kind of punishment if you just delete your character if you die. You know, it's not the best way to gauge your gamer abilities if you actually want difficulty. Because technically the game is still just as difficult as without hardcore. Like the mobs don't have more HP or stuff like that, so it's not actually difficult, it's just annoyingly punishing once you somehow manage to die. Which in this game is not difficult, like you can just randomly fall over to stuff, which you have been on farming. Also, do you like the level progression in PoE or this game? No, there's I feel like Diablo 2 still has, even modded, oh my god, no. Even modded D2 has like a rather simple way of progressing levels. In the end game, I like the charm system because it's kind of unique. And for PoE's leveling, you have to go through the campaign, which is just get me out of campaign already. I've done it so many times. Like I'm starting to be a little sick of campaign, even though even though I love PoE and I have like 4,000 hours in it. I cannot stand the campaign. Even though I could be doing it much faster. Like I'm not a super efficient campaign runner. I try to be, but it's... You can like innovate and stuff. Pretty much. But in the end, I would... I'm not sure. I'm really not sure which one I would ultimately say that I like the most out of the two. Because in both games, I kind of like the way the leveling is done. Like in PoE, you getting your ascension, your lab, and that sort of stuff. You're getting your more and more links to your skills and everything. And that sort of stuff is exciting. I really like it when my character gets more and more powerful, but yeah, mid-game to end-game is such a huge, like, it's such a hard slope, and people really need to know what they're doing in most cases if they wanna do anything. You are in a stalemate. You need a lot of stuff, a lot of time. Some builds don't really have that, kind of being stuck feeling of just, your next upgrade is like 200 divines cost. Go for it. Good luck. Like a lot of builds have a pretty fluent way of just going from one place to the next. The last build I've played had this issue though. I was playing Cast on Crit Stormcall, I think. And I was looking around. The way I usually do it is just look around on PoE Ninja for some builds. Some build ideas on what I should do and how I should do mine. If I do my own version. And I had 150 Divines budget to start out, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's reasonable. It's not gonna be as powerful as these guys, but it should still be fine, right? And I started looking more and more into what others are having, and slowly realized that every single item is like above 100, 200 divine budget, like each individual item. And I was just like, yeah, cool. And I could really just buy the cheapest ones, which were like 10 to 20 divine each, and I was like nothing. I actually need to farm like another 150 divines until I could be useful, which is a lot. That's like end game budget for a bunch of builds. Pretty much everything league starter. Oh boy. What are they doing? Look at this action in here. I mean, I don't mind that they are not doing anything. They could be AFK more, thank you. Summoning 1 totem total. But I feel like kind of the same could be said about Median as well. Like, if you just picked a build that is not as good as something at the top of the meta, then you're really gonna be just unable to do most bosses, most endgame dungeons, which sucks a lot. SSF PoE is really stale. I never done SSF PoE, and that's probably for a good reason. Like I just, for me, PoE is mostly about the trading. Like it's just so fun to have a strategy that you can farm, make a bunch of currency with it, and then with that currency you buy your next items. That's so good. But I mean, they are kind of working on just giving you more and more ways of making your items in SSF. Oh gosh. But it also kind of increases the ceiling which you can go up to in SSF versus in Trade League. So, not sure. I personally don't really like the SSF, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it. Like 100 hours to get like one tiny upgrade. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stay very far away from SSF, at least until I have good reasons to play it. So I like Medium for that. Oh shoot. Better SSF mode. I would still like if the game had the higher drop rates for SSF, but it's fine without it. Boy, this takes so long. I don't remember this build having this big of a problem in like early hell or late nightmare mode. This is my season started last time and I had a blast pretty much all the way. The time I swapped to Fizz was not at 100, it was like 120. It's because I wanted to try it out to see if it's as good as people say it for endgame. Oh my god, fight him now. Jesus Christ. If I die here, I might as well just go to sleep. I don't want to, but that would be... that's what hurts at this point. Shit, let's go. I mean, we have damage at least. Okay, and the follower is camping on like the death zones. She's just incredibly smart. Why are you like this, my fellow follower? At least we can have teleports in here, which would be real bad if it wasn't allowed to get some teleports in. I need to... didn't get myself a tier 4 belt at least. I don't know why I'm like this, it's just the brain power is really not being used today. At least this late. It's like 2:30 AM. Yeah, but at least the music is super chill. It's very helpful still. Oh shit. All he's spamming is his magic meteors. Okay, that was scary. We'll gather back just in case we can get the buff. Okay, nope. Oh wait, we got it. Dark power is on. GG. It's GG. It's over. Oh, it's not over like that. Okay, as much as I would like to finish, I probably have to call it early on because my head starts to hurt like a lot. And if I have a headache, I'm not sure how much I can focus on the gameplay and the actual talking instead of just like, man, my head is sick. My head sucks. My head is bad again. But I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna have the potion. Holy! Wait, I get the. Oh my god! I got a random respawn. Let's go. Get. Nope. Don't use the BS. Wait, I slowed him. I put the slowing bomb on him, and he got faster. Does that make sense? Yes! Whew! Boy, that was more exciting than I wanted it to be. Man, oh gosh. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have gone for the second energy drink. I'm like a kid who is like not entirely sure on how to, you know, not destroy myself. I would say we did some good progress. It's not as much as I wanted, but yeah, I'm just not in the shape to continue, which is very unfortunate, and I'm sorry about that, but we're gonna continue tomorrow. So if you, I don't know, if you would like to watch some of that, then you should follow the stream and stuff like that. And who are we gonna... Good night, man. It was nice talking to you. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. It was nice having you around. We're gonna host somebody before I quit, though, so we're gonna stay up with that. Let's see. Let me see my thing. Let's just host Deluzma, okay? We hosted him last time. He's playing PD2, I think. Yeah, he's playing PD2, and they're also hardcore gamers. So we're gonna have a similar experience with that. So yeah, again, thank you all for watching. This was a pretty long stream, pretty good actually. Level 101, quite happy. And we're gonna continue from this point. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Are we being invaded?